Elder, I want to try the test too. Where did this village girl come from? Is the spirit testing ceremony a place for people like you? She even brought a chicken and a dog. How scandalous. Get lost, don't be an eyesore here. Hey, you stupid chicken, stop pecking me. Quick, pull it away. What's all the shouting? How scandalous. Fine, come up and test. Leave as soon as you're done. Don't waste time here. It's turned to dust along with the snacks. This stone could withstand a full strike from the nascent soul stage. How could it be crushed by a village girl? Elder, I just touched it lightly. Is this stone past its expiration date? Elder, let's make this clear first. This is equipment aging. It's a maintenance issue for your sect. You can't blame me for it. Silence. The spirit testing stone is a spiritual object. It has its own spirit. The test result just came out. This girl has no spiritual roots at all. There are no spiritual energy fluctuations in her body. Then Elder, does that mean I passed? Considering your innate divine strength, you are tentatively assigned a miscellaneous labor aptitude. You are permitted to take the second round of exams. Thank you, Elder. The first round, spirit testing, is over. The second round is a survival trial. This is a low-level secret realm. Survive inside for 3 days. And obtain as many beast cores as possible. Life or death is your own responsibility. Entering now, there are many human traffickers. If we get separated after going in, remember to follow the scent back to safety. Don't get tricked and turned into a stew. Da Huang, catch the chicken. So this is a secret realm, huh? Isn't this hemostatic grass? Back home, this grass grows all over the mountains. Pigs put on weight real fast when they eat it. I didn't expect this city's secret realm to have such good stuff. Da Huang, keep an eye out. Don't let others steal our pig grass. That's about enough. This trip to the city wasn't a loss. Just this basket of wild greens. If I sell it on the street, I should get a few coins. I can buy some sesame cakes to eat. Not bad. This boy in white has sharp sword skills. He's a promising talent. This is that village girl with the miscellaneous labor aptitude? I still need to find a place to start a fire and cook. Xiaohang is so hungry she's pecking my heels. It's over. This girl has no sense of alertness at all. She'll probably be eliminated immediately. Ah, this is just luck. This luck is simply too good to be true. Senior brother. Wow, the food in this forest is pretty good. There's even a wild boar. Run. That's a peak second-order ironhide boar. Don't go near it. Watch out. This pig looks quite sturdy. But the hair is too stiff. I'll have to scald it with boiling water for a long time later. Hey, did this pig knock into you guys just now? The city roads are slippery, you have to watch where you're walking. I'll be taking this pig then. It doesn't look like you guys were going to eat it anyway. Let's go, Da Huang, we're having braised pork tonight. Xiaohong, don't go to sleep yet, help me keep an eye on it. Don't let this pig wake up and thrash around on the way. This red area is marked with a skull. The more dangerous the place, the fatter the game. I remember the examiner saying. What was it for this exam? The final boss is a mutated flame bird. Xiaohong, if we catch that thing, could it be a good mate for you? Let's go check out the central area. If that bird doesn't look right, we'll just raid its nest for eggs. And make some scrambled eggs with tomatoes. It really is purple leaf grass. I knew city people must raise pigs too. Otherwise, why would they grow so much pig grass? Da Huang, looks like we're in luck. I was just worried this pig wouldn't get fat on plain water. This is great. The supplementary feed is sorted out. This soil is a bit compacted. It needs to be loosened. I'll need to scatter some wood ash in later. Otherwise, nothing will grow next year. Huh? Where did this long worm come from? Oh my, Xiaohong. You were too fast with your beak. This snake looks a bit thin. Hardly any meat on it at all. It was probably here to steal the pig grass too. Ha ha ha, what a harvest. The yield from this land is truly excellent. The entrance fee wasn't spent in vain this time. It's already full? If I'd known, I would have brought a bigger basket. Never mind, let's eat first. She pulled them all up. Those are purple cloud flowers. That's the quota for the sex alchemy mission next year. Marshal uncle, what do we do now? Should we go stop her? Stop her? How? Didn't you see how that snake disappeared? You go? Or should I go? What is she doing? Starting a fire? Da Huang, light the fire. Hey, hey, hey. Do you want to burn the chicken wings to ash? Slow stew over a small fire, do you understand? Control your flame. Smells so good. It seems these purple leaves are indeed good stuff. I'll have to get more next time. Alright, dinner time. As the proctor, I have the right to inspect the candidate's tools of the trade. Inspect the tools? Did you need to crunch the bones as well? Sit down, that's the examiner. If you bite him to death, we'll have to pay compensation, young disciple. In essence, I was just testing the results of your trial. Oh? How was the test result? Is it done? Is it cooked? This 5-colored brocade chicken is one of the final exam questions for this trial. According to the rules, you have to bring it out of the realm to get points. Now the chicken is gone. It's in the examiner's stomach. Does that count as being taken out of the realm? After all, you have to go out too, right? I'll count it as a pass for you. But there's no need to tell others about the inspection process. Then my score is perfect? I'll give you full points for this chicken. You caught it, now leave quickly. Don't loiter around here. If the inspection elder comes later, I won't be able to protect you. Thanks for the support. Da Huang, let's get to work. By the way, if you want to eat next time, remember to pay. This is a small business I'm running. Did we just recruit a disciple? It feels more like we recruited a bandit into the village. This year's trial was too hard. That iron-hide boar was simply insane. Its skin was so thick even exploding smoke talismans couldn't crack it. Don't even mention it, I ran into a poison-spitting rabbit. I almost didn't make it back. Ah, senior brother Chu is out. Great. To be able to kill a Gale Wolf while only at the Chi refining stage. This level of combat power makes him a standout even in the inner sect. The top spot for this trial will surely belong to senior brother Chu. The formation is about to burst. Da Huang, don't be lazy. Push harder. This is way too heavy. Next time, I'll have to bring a wooden carton with me. Elder, I'm turning in my work. Where should I put all of this? This is a sect trial. It is sacred and solemn. Do you think this is a farmer's market? This is just how I survive in my village. When I see a pig, I catch it. When I see grass, I cut it. Are the city rules different? Do I have to put them back after catching them? Let's be clear up front. I caught these with my own skills. They're my private property. If the sect doesn't want them, I'll take them back and raise them myself. Fine, fine. The trial only cares about results, not the process. Since you brought them out, they'll count towards your score. 1 second order ironhide boar. Wait, this pig is pregnant? That's 70 points. A pair of live second order wind rabbits, 40 points. In previous trials, disciples would only bring back ears or tails of demon beasts, and that was considered top tier. This girl is hauling the whole family over. This isn't a trial. It's a relocation. Total score, 1,280. Next, the peaks will choose their disciples. This girl has no spiritual roots. She can't even hold a sword steadily. Rejected. Spirit Beast Peak only takes disciples with spiritual stone talent. Nobody wants me? And nobody provides food? Then what's the use of being first place? Can I trade the points for cash? Or just give me a piece of land to farm? Since no peak is willing to take her. Jiang Nua, you shall go there. Miscellaneous labor peak. Good heavens, I heard the ground there is full of malevolent energy. An ordinary disciple would lose years of their life after staying a month, and that peak master is a freak too. I heard she's a crazy woman who stays drunk all day. When she snaps, she even beats up elders. This flavor. Zhangjiao, that whole mountain belongs to me? Yes, yes, yes. Except for the courtyard where the peak master lives. You can do whatever you want with the rest of miscellaneous labor peak, whether it's farming or something else. No one will bother you. Deal. I'm going. Da Huang, Xiaohong, let's go. We have a new home. Go and drop a hint to miscellaneous labor peak. Hehe, don't worry, senior brother. That peak master hates people running wild on her territory the most. When this village girl enters miscellaneous labor peak, with her rustic stench and that peak master's temper, she's in for a world of trouble. Da Huang. Don't you think? This place looks a bit like the mass grave behind our village? Even Grandpa Village Chief said. The outside world is very stable. It can't support that many ghosts. We're here. As long as you swing your hoe well, no ill can't be turned into a treasure. The physical health of these city wild boars is so poor. Eat fewer snacks. We're about to eat a real meal. Is anyone here? Get lost. Master, is this how you treat guests? Even though our peak has few people, you shouldn't start scattering ashes as soon as we meet. You don't feel anything? Feel what? This breeze is quite cool. Just a bit too much dust. You're the newcomer? I'm the new laborer, Jiang Nua. Just got assigned here. Scram while you still can. This isn't a place for humans to live. I want to farm the land. I don't take disciples. And I don't feed idle people. There's no food on this peak. No monthly allowance, no food. If there's no money, I'll earn it. If there's no food, I'll grow it. If the house is broken, I'll fix it. Master, if you're tired, just rest. I see the ground in this yard is too hard and uneven. It's easy to trip while walking. What are you trying to do? Since people are going to live here, we need to do a big cleanup first. This ground is too dirty. I'll loosen the soil for you. This dirt is a bit tight. TSK. As expected, an old hoe like this is the most comfortable to use. This soil needs to be sun-dried, it's too damp. Master, I've swept the ground clean. But the soil quality looks like it lacks fertilizer. I'll get some fertilizer later to nourish it. By the way, Master, what did you say just now? You wanted me to get lost? Since the soil is already turned, then don't get lost. If you make the ground dirty, I'll have to clean it again. Got it, Master. Don't worry, I work quickly. I promise to make this mountain look like a lush garden. So, Master, where do I stay? That room used to be for keeping spirit beasts. It's been empty for centuries. Fix it up yourself. Alright, it's airy, and the foundation is very stable. I'll fix up this shed next to it. And Da Huang and Xiaohong can live there. Master, are you hungry? I caught plenty of wild chickens and rabbits. I'll roast them for dinner. I don't eat. My foundation is already set. Who still eats mortal grains? Since you're staying, there are some rules I need to tell you clearly. Please speak, Master. First, our peak is the sex-abandoned land. There are no resource quotas. No salary? Right. Room and board are up to you. Solve your own food problems. Second, miscellaneous labor peak has no protective mountain formation. If you hear noises in the middle of the night, or see something unclean, don't expect me to save you. It's okay, I'm not afraid of ghosts. Third, and most importantly, don't go out looking for trouble for no reason. If someone beats you to death, I'll just bury you on the back mountain as fertilizer. Rest assured, master, I'm very well behaved. I never go looking for trouble. As long as others don't mess with me, I definitely won't lift a finger. Da Huang, it looks like we're stuck with a poor relative. Master said there's no food and no money. If we want to get this farm going, we need to buy seeds. We need to buy fertilizer. And we need to buy some farm tools. Tomorrow, let's go to the market. If we sell these local specialties, we should be able to exchange them for enough for a few full meals. Forget it, she's just a fool that nobody wanted anyway. How much trouble could she possibly cause? Let's go, Da Huang. We're going to the city to sell our produce. Freshly made chi recovery pills. Low-grade spirit stones. 2 stones per bottle. Ancestral amulets. Ward off disasters and avoid misfortune. Don't walk past, don't miss out. Selling greens. Homegrown wild greens. Freshly caught wild game. Selling cheap. Little girl, what are you selling here? It looks just like common weeds. Big brother, you have a good eye. These are authentic mountain wild greens. Crispy when eaten raw. And delicious in soup. Very nourishing. There isn't a single fluctuation of spiritual energy here. These are just mundane items, right? Wait, these patterns. This aura. Old man, take a look. Try some freshly dug ones. They're very fresh. Can you give me an honest price? 2 stones? If it were grain, I'd sell it for 10 coins. 2 snacks? You call this wild greens? Old man, you really don't know the value of things. Why are you trying to fool people with waste stones? I'm not selling. I'm not selling anymore. City people are so poor. They can't even produce a decent-looking stone. Forget it, I'll keep them to eat myself. Make the best of things as they are. Is this house made of paper? Stop laughing. It looks like I'll have to do it myself. It's a good thing I still have a few logs in my basket, rotten wood I picked up in the forest earlier. I was planning to use them as firewood. But now I'll use them to make a door frame, should be sturdy enough. Da Huang, move back a bit. Don't get hit. Hey, stop. Don't touch that piece of wood. That is. Eh? Who are you? Are you trying to scam me? I don't have any money. You fell on your own too. Junior sister, you split this wood? Yeah, this rotten wood was too hard. I could only split it into planks for the door. It's the hoe, you see. It's an heirloom from my family. Though it looks worn out. It works great for tilling the soil. Junior sister, wait. This work is too heavy. Let me do it. I am a carpenter. Letting you do it, it won't cost money, right? No cost. I'll even provide the labor for free. As long as I can keep these leftover scrap materials. You just want this garbage? Yes, yes, yes. Just these. Deal. If you fix it well, I'll give you all the leftovers from this whole log of rotten wood. Thank you, Junior sister. Junior sister is so righteous. Sigh, even if this house is fixed. I don't know when I'll get to eat a proper meal. Junior sister, really? I can fix it however I want. Here's a blueprint I drew before. Just follow this general look. Brilliant. Simply brilliant. This was originally designed for the disobedient little ones I have back home. The nest must be sturdy. Ventilation must be good. Can you do it? I can do it. I must do it. Heavenly mechanics, 100 refinements, rise. Wow, a fully automated construction crew. This carpenter work is professional enough. Hey, make the threshold a bit higher. To prevent rain from flooding in later. As long as the windows are sturdy. Hey. Junior sister, please inspect the work. At least it doesn't leak air anymore. Whoa, this is way too smart. It's voice controlled. This is for convenience in life. All the furniture inside can transform. Great. Third senior brother's craftsmanship is excellent. I didn't expect our peak to have such talent. Just for this chair that automatically catches your backside. I have to give you a positive review. Junior sister, if you're hungry, actually, at this time. Eldest senior brother should be preparing dishes in the dining hall. Eldest senior brother? Eldest senior brother? Lu Wenxi. He's the only chef cultivator on our peak, though he has a bit of a temper. The food he makes is truly delicious. Chef cultivator? Is it free? Miscellaneous labor peak disciples eat for free until they're full. Let's go, Da Huang. I'll take you there to eat. It's our first time meeting the big shot. We can't go empty-handed. I'll bring some local specialties to add to the meal. Sigh. The meat is loose. No elasticity. The spiritual energy inside is as murky as gutter water. Garbage like this doesn't deserve to be in my pot. Hey, Da Huang. What are you doing? Where did this stray dog come from? How dare you swallow my flame? Senior brother, don't be impulsive. This is a pet dog, not a stray. Don't kill the dog. Senior brother, I'll pay. Is it okay if I pay you back? I'm the newcomer, Jiang Nua. These are local specialties I brought from home. That was the purple gold spirit flame. The spiritual energy in my body, which was restless because I lost my flame source, instantly calmed down. The cultivation bottleneck I've been stuck at for 3 years has even loosened a bit. Yes, if you think it's not enough. I still have these wild greens in my basket. They taste a bit bitter. If you don't mind, I'll leave them all for you. Consider it blood money for this dead dog. Is that okay? You call this wild greens? Wild greens, yeah. They're all over the mountains. By the way, if that's not enough, I have a few radishes in my basket too. Enough, it's more than enough. Spirit materials of this grade must use the 9-turn spirit return cutting method to preserve every bit of medicinal property. Senior brother, Da Huang seems to have a bit of indigestion. Ah, the fire is ready. Start the pot. Cooking a meal requires fireworks too? It's done. Give it a taste. Too bland. What? These wild greens are naturally bland. If you sliced some cured meat into it and stir-fried it, it would taste much better. You don't understand, that would be a desecration of the ingredients. Senior brother, you should eat too, don't be polite. Oh no, this smell is too strong. Don't let it attract the wolves. Eat quickly and destroy the evidence. Alright, senior brother. Your body is way too weak. You actually fainted just from watching someone cook. I saw you pass out. And that piece of red dragon pork was left half-cut on the block. It seemed like a waste, so I went ahead and stewed it. How did you make it? I just added water and threw in the meat. I thought the meat smelled a bit fishy, so I grabbed a handful of dried chilies from my basket and threw those in too. It's done now. Second senior sister, that was an Amway fruit. What a waste. Such a total waste. Red dragon pork slow stewed with the residual heat of the purple gold spirit flame. The spiritual energy in one sip of this soup is worth at least 50 low-grade spirit stones. 50 spirit stones a sip? No way, I can't let it go to waste. Give me a bowl, quick, getting it into your belly is pure profit. Don't fight over it. Everyone queue up, I'll bring it over. Why is she growing faster than anyone else? I thought she'd be as tall as a small mountain by now. Here's a pig trotter for you. Let it cool down before you eat. The technique is too crude, over-seasoned. Give me another piece. Sigh, the meat is a bit tough. Next time remember to stew it for another 30 minutes. Master, you're awake? I'm not awake, I'm sleepwalking. Since you've joined my miscellaneous labor peak, you're family now. I must give you a meeting gift. Take it. Master rarely gives things away. Though this bottle is worn, it doesn't leak when used for water. It can hold quite a lot of water. Immeasurable heaven, although it's a defective item. If you took it to an auction house. Actually, I didn't say anything. Junior sister, keep it safe. Whatever you do, don't sell it. Alright, we've eaten and drunk our fill. Everyone, dismiss. Da Huang, this place may be a bit run down. But the people are surprisingly nice. Since we've eaten their food, we have to work. With so many people to feed, relying solely on hunting won't do. Tomorrow, we start farming. Da Huang, go crouch over there. Don't get mud all over yourself. Huh. Oh no. That's the malevolent energy eye of the back mountain. Junior sister, stop. That's earth malevolence. Touching it can be fatal. And this ground can't take that kind of smashing. Senior brother, that's enough. This soil is indeed a bit compacted. It's very hard. If I don't break it up, the seeds won't even go in. This isn't compaction, this is. Suddenly. Shirong soil? No, it already has the divine nature of Shirong. This is living soil. Although this soil still needs a bit of fertilizer, it's barely usable. Don't block the way. I still have a large patch left to turn over. How can we let you do such heavy labor alone? What if you get exhausted? Junior sister, what do you plan to plant in this ground? I don't have any fancy seeds. These are just some wild vegetable seeds I collected by the roadside back home. I don't know if they'll grow. I'll just mix them and plant them anyway. Junior sister, maybe we should plan out the spacing? No need for that trouble. Once they sprout, the strongest ones will survive. Watch the field. If birds peck at it, there's no dinner for you tonight. Bark. The dampness in these mountains is just too heavy. In a couple of days, the bedding will get moldy and grow mushrooms. I'll have to ask fourth senior brother to buy some lime to scatter later, to get rid of the damp. This kind of rainy weather is when bugs breed most easily. Hurry and check the fields. If the leaves are eaten by bugs, I won't cook rice bran for you tonight. Oops, I used too much force. I told you this soil was too fertile. We shouldn't have watered it so much. Growing this fast, the texture is bound to be tough. It's all fiber. Even pigs might not like it. I told you there were bugs. Little Red, catch them accurately. Don't damage the leaves. These bugs look so flashy. They must be poisonous. Don't eat brightly colored things like this in the future. Watch out for diarrhea. They look really ugly. Though it's a bit deformed. It looks quite juicy. Oh well, it'll have to do. I'll slice it and stew some rib soup later to nourish eldest senior brother. These weeds are growing way too fast. They're crowding out the vegetables. Pull them up. Ugh. This radish smell is too strong. No, if this scent drifts to the front mountain, those picky senior brothers and sisters will complain again. Do you smell that? It's so fragrant. I feel my bottleneck loosening. That's coming from that peak full of trash and freaks, the miscellaneous labor peak. This aura. A treasure has been born. This is the innate treasure aura only found when a 10,000-year Lingji is unearthed. And it's not just one, it's a whole nest. What a waste of God's gifts. It's simply a waste of God's gifts. Da Huang. What a big rat. How dare you steal my vegetables? How is that possible? Running so fast. Pests these days can even turn invisible? It even has its own glowing shell. It almost trampled the crops. Da Huang, be more alert from now on. These glowing, hard-shelled rats are the hardest to catch. Don't sleep so soundly next time. Huh? He looks a bit like an elder from the Pill Cauldron Pavilion based on his clothes. Don't talk nonsense. A Pill Cauldron Pavilion elder? How could he be thrown out like a common stone? What did you say? That old man Yan Haifeng was thrown out? It's absolutely true. He's still unconscious even now. They say even his life-bound treasure is shattered. Yan Haifeng is at the early golden core stage. It seems that Jiang Nua definitely has something wrong with her. Senior brother, should we avoid her for now? Avoid? Why avoid? Yan Haifeng was just stupid. To dare to sneak in there alone. He must have been ambushed. Since there are rumors of a fierce beast, then pass down the order. Tomorrow morning, I'm taking men to Miscellaneous Labor Peak to pay our new neighbor a visit. And conveniently rid the sect of a pest. Senior brother, we've been shouting for ages. Why is there no movement? They're scared. If anyone on Miscellaneous Labor Peak isn't dead yet, get your breathing self out here. Chu Xiao is playing for keeps today. He even rode out his scarlet flamed fox. That Jiang Nua is unlucky. This time, even if she doesn't die, she'll lose a layer of skin. Are all these people here for a market fair? Perfect timing. I had this basket of freshly dug large radishes, and I was worried about where to sell them. My radishes are very juicy. Livestock love them the most. Jiang Nua, stop playing dumb with me. I'm here to investigate a case. Investigate a case? What case? Did someone steal my vegetables? Steal your, forget it. Someone reported you for harboring a fierce beast. With the intent to harm sect elders. Hand over that fierce beast you're hiding. Otherwise, don't blame me for ignoring our fellow disciple bond. Fierce beast? My family doesn't keep any fierce beasts. I just have one dog. And one chicken. It's laying eggs up on the mountain. Have you all made a mistake? Is this your spirit pet? His name is Da Huang. He's very good and never bites people. Don't scare him. Ha ha ha, scare him? Since you refuse to hand over the beast, don't blame me for taking action myself. Go, Scarlet Flame. Show them what you've got. This cat's breath is really foul. How many days has it been since it brushed its teeth? Da Huang, don't be afraid. Big sister is here. He doesn't dare bite you. Ha 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 ha. What a touching display of affection. Jiang Nua, since you insist on protecting this useless dog, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Scarlet Flame, let that mutt know what a true king of beasts looks like. Scarlet Flame, what's wrong with you? Breathe fire for me. Dropping the ball at the critical moment. I'll cut your rations when we get back. Da Huang, don't be afraid. He seems to be mute. Look at him. He's just a paper tiger. He only knows how to smoke, but can't breathe fire. Senior brother, look at Scarlet Flame. What's wrong with Scarlet Flame? Did this useless thing eat something bad today? Hey! Scarlet Flame, are you crazy? I told you he's a paper tiger. He looks big. But he scares himself into a heap just by growling. Everyone, attack. Did you all forget to feed them? Why are they all fainting from hunger? You beasts, get up. Stop hitting them, don't you have any public decency? Besides, you're making the ground so dirty. My senior brother will have to wash the floor. Very well. Jiang Nua, Miscellaneous Labor Peak. I will remember this. Hey, you're leaving your cat behind? If you don't want it, I'm taking it to make cured meat. These people are so uncivilized. Relieving themselves everywhere. Move it, you useless thing. She must have used some forbidden medicine or treasure. No wonder that waste dared to accept the beast fight. Scared me to death. My clothes. These were my best clothes. When Aunt Wong from the village entrance sewed them for me, she even added 3 layers of thread on purpose. I've only worn them for a few days. That guy named Chu. Next time I see you, you'd better pay me for my clothes. Go away, the more you lick, the dirtier it gets. Huh? Second senior sister? Senior sister, what a coincidence. Are you out for a walk too? Perfect. There, it's done. Second senior sister, your skill is amazing. Can you teach me? If I tear my clothes again in the future, I won't have to spend money to find someone to mend them. The fabric wasn't much to begin with. I just did it casually. Hey, senior sister, wait, senior sister, I don't have much to thank you with. I just dug this up on the back mountain. It's very fresh. Boiling it for water is very sweet. It can also clear internal heat. This vegetable is not bad. She's gone. Second senior sister is such a good person. She just doesn't talk much. She looks a bit cold. But her heart is actually very warm. Let's go home. Eldest senior brother seems to be making red braised pork today. We have to hurry. Otherwise, that wooden-headed third senior brother will grab it all. You damned village girl. Born with divine strength? My foot. Impossible, absolutely impossible. A common mutt could scare a scarlet flame tiger? Senior brother Chu seems very troubled. Who is it? Who I am is not important. How did you get in here? This is the restricted area of the beast taming sect. If I want to, there are few places in this world I cannot enter. Senior brother Chu, don't you want revenge? Do you have a way? With just a little sprinkle of frenzied beast powder, you can drive every spirit beast within 100 miles into a frenzy. They will rush toward the source of the scent at all costs. You want to trigger a beast tide? This powder is deadly. If you get it onto miscellaneous labor peak, everyone will only see that it was they who attracted the beast tide. How much? It's free. As long as after senior brother Chu succeeds, you leave that mutt to me. I have quite an appetite for that dog. Facing thousands of frenzied spirit beasts, I'll see if you can still talk tough. Tomorrow is your doomsday. 7, 8, 9, plus the batch of wild veggies in the field nearly ripe. If I can find a buyer who knows their stuff, next month, Da Huang and Little Red's food expenses will be covered. What's up, silly dog? What are you looking at? It's pitch black over there. It's not like a bone is going to fly out of there. Hungry? True. Even though we scared those bad people today, we didn't really move much. Maybe you haven't digested well? Fine, I'll give you an extra meal tomorrow. I'll go to the back mountain and dig up some of those red earthworms for you to eat. What a strong fishy smell. The weather is changing. This wind is a bit eerie. I hope it doesn't snap my vegetable sprouts. Grow sturdy, okay? Don't be afraid of the wind. You guys are going to sell for a lot of money. If anyone dares to blow you over, I'll stuff them in a hole to use as fertilizer. Quiet down, it's late at night, don't disturb the neighbors. Eldest senior brother has to wake up early to prep food tomorrow. Is this meal begging so fierce? I've overplayed my hand, such a terrifying beast tide. Never mind that mutt. Even a foundation establishment cultivator would be trampled into meat paste. Jiang Nua, let's see how you die this time. Third junior brother, no need to count. The number exceeds 5,000. And there's a disgusting sweet, fishy smell in the air. It's that low-quality stuff from the black market, frenzied beast-attracting powder. Someone wants to level. Miscellaneous labor peak. Where's eldest senior brother? He's sharpening his knife. He said there might be quite a lot of late-night snacks tonight. Hey, junior sister. Go back, it's a beast tide. Hurry and hide in the cellar. So much wild game delivered right to the door. Our fence can't hold so many guests. I have to hurry and fix the enclosure. Yes, just like that, crash into her. I want the image of you being trampled into meat paste. To spread across the whole 9 provinces. Die, village girl junior sister. What's the rush? I see you haven't had your meal yet. Daring to touch the people of my miscellaneous labor peak, regardless of what rank beast you are. You'll have to turn into meat slices for me. Wait, senior brother, take it easy. This is armored lizard skin. If you hack it to pieces, it won't be worth anything. Junior sister, this is a beast tide. Its skin is very hard. If I don't use full force, no need to hack, he's already stopped. He looks pretty sturdy. But why is he so dirty? Look what you've done to the yard with your trampling. This ground was just leveled. Senior brother, put your knife away. Look, you've scared him so much his meat's going to turn sour. This is impossible. Did the spirit beast powder fail? Or was this rhino a coward from the start? There are thousands more behind him. I'll see how you make them all stop. Ouch, they're being crushed. That pig with the patterns. That's pork belly. Don't step on it. If it's crushed, the texture won't be right. Eldest senior brother, do we act? Act my foot. Go get a few more large basins. Looks like junior sister is going wholesale again. Silly dog, run. This big cat is crazy. Don't be afraid, I've got thick skin. Ah. You aren't here to bite people? I knew it. What animal doesn't cherish its own life? Look how hungry you are. You can't even breathe fire anymore. I thought you were going to eat my dog. That's the Scarlet Flame Lion King. What is he doing? He's meowing like a cat. This is impossible. This dog has something wrong with it too. I don't believe it. With one lion, you think you can fool this whole hillside's beast tide? Let me see how you fool them. Achoo. Alright, don't be in a rush. Since you're here, you're all guests. I can't let you go back on empty stomachs. Eldest senior brother, don't just stand there dumbfounded. Go help me get the biggest wooden basin. A basin? Junior sister. This is a beast tide. Thousands of spirit beasts. Are you planning to give him a bath? What bath? Such a huge project would tire me to death. It's mealtime, of course. Look at them, their eyes are wandering from hunger. Where's the basin? Be quick about it. This grass is very tough. It needs to be chopped finely. Is this enough? Eating requires following rules. Eat slowly, don't steal from the long-legged one. I'm talking to you. Don't crowd the rabbit spot. Da Huang, keep an eye on them. Whoever doesn't follow the rules, drag them out. Second senior sister, do I still need to activate my mechanisms? Save it. It seems junior sister can not only mend clothes, but also mend brains. Alright. Now that you've eaten and drunk your fill, it's time to work. If you've eaten my food, you're my labor force. See that wasteland over there? Whoever turns the soil gets an extra meal when it gets dark. Eldest senior brother, stop dazing off. Go back and boil some water. I want to drink something hot. This is impossible. That was frenzied beast powder. Why aren't they killing people? Why are they eating grass? Crazy. This world has gone crazy. Whoa, it really is a feeding session. That new junior sister on miscellaneous labor peak, could she be the beast god reincarnated? I've even thought of a headline. Shocking, thousands of spirit beasts besiege miscellaneous labor peak. Surely it was all for this one bite of food. Finished. Ha 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 ha. The beast taming sect folks. Those guys have to play music and feed pills to spirit beasts every day. Turns out she settled it with a basin of leftovers. Our peak is also 10 low-grade spirit stones. You won't regret buying it. You won't be fooled. Outrageous. Are these people all blind? She's a witch. Fine, since she says those are her laborers. I'll fulfill her wish. Contact Deputy Hall Master Shen of the Discipline Hall. Report Jiang Nua of Miscellaneous Labor Peak for colluding with the demon race, hoarding beast soldiers, and intending to rebel. Move a bit faster. You Wind Wolf over there, don't slack off. Great. Before, the mechanisms didn't have enough power. Now they're all free biological engines. Good, good. It seems as long as I provide meals, spirit beasts are much more obedient than humans. Jiang Nua, you are rearing spirit beasts in swarms and hoarding military strength. What is your intent? Surrender immediately and follow me to the Discipline Hall for trial. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't just say whatever you want. I'm just doing some agricultural production. How is that an offense? Still trying to argue? Any sect disciple who privately rears spirit beasts must not exceed 3. And they must be registered at the beast taming sect to receive a spirit beast identification card. Violators are treated as having private military stores. According to the law, the punishment is death, with your numbers. As long as you equip them with armor. It's enough to slaughter a mortal city. I have those. I got them when I entered the city. It cost me 800,000. Are you mocking me? Using this kind of mortal scrap paper to fool the discipline hall? Besides, even if these 2 papers counted, you have at least 3,000 head here. What about the other 2,998 certificates? They're volunteers who came to help of their own accord. They aren't my private property. Why should I have to get certificates for them? Then that's illegal enclosure and rearing. A fine of 100 low-grade spirit stones per head. And all illegal proceeds will be confiscated. Hall Master Shen, you can't calculate it like that. First, these spirit beasts ran in here on their own. It was an act of God. We're victims too. Our crops have all been trampled. Secondly, them eating here is out of our humanitarian concern. Your discipline hall not only fails to give us a moving Xiaoyao State award, but you want to fine us? They are advancing in rank separately, with a clear division of labor. Without sorcery to control them. How could they be so obedient? If you don't believe me, ask them if they get a salary. No need for sophistry. Whether it's an act of God or evil sorcery, one test will tell. Haodian mirror clone. If she is innocent, the mirror surface will remain clear. If she uses demonic arts, under the mirror's light, she shall be killed on the spot, and her soul destroyed. Jiang Nua, look up. This thing doesn't charge for a scan, does it? Rest assured, it won't take your money. But this light will take your life. Don't move. If the mirror light changes color. Second junior sister, cut off the left discipline disciple's G. Fourth junior brother, open the formation gate. I'll take care of that Shin fellow's neck. Understood. So this is the X-ray of the cultivation world. I don't need to take my clothes off, do I? Humph. Wow, it's quite warm. Should I spin around? Does my back need a scan too? Hey, are you going to keep going or not? He seems to be unable to move. I hope this doesn't count as me destroying public property. I belong to that category. What was it called? Right, a golden rooster warding off evil. This light feels really good. My teeth have been bothering me lately. Can you scan my teeth? Stop pretending. She must be using some high-level breath-concealing treasure. Let's see how long you can last. This mirror is so big. Does it use a lot of electricity? What's happening? The Haotian mirror is shaking. Your mirror isn't some knockoff you bought, is it? The quality doesn't look very good. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. The quality of this Haotian mirror clone is so poor. Oh no, it looks like it's trying to frame me. I told you the quality was bad. I heard a noise just now. But you insisted on forcing it. This counts as natural wear and tear, right? I don't have to pay for this, right? It's fine. The Haotian mirror has been out of repair for years. The aging formation circuits caused a spiritual power backflow. It has nothing to do with this disciple. I knew it. That noise just now sounded like loose parts. Since it's an occupational injury, I'm not responsible for the repairs. Since it's an injury, Hall Master Shin should take a good rest. After all, you're getting older, yet you still worry about everything. I won't keep you all for dinner. After all, our miscellaneous labor peak is poor. There's nothing good to serve you. Peak Master Shen, you must be joking. Since the mirror of truth showed no evil, then this disciple, Jiang Nua, isn't colluding with the demon race. However, the number of beasts one person can rear must not exceed 3. According to the sect's rules on illegal rearing, the fine is calculated per head for the excess. 100 low-grade spirit stones per head, plus an environmental pollution fee. This is today's fine ticket. Humph, let's go. 300,000, a full 300,000 low-grade spirit stones. That's not all. That grandson Shinji Gue has frozen all external purchasing rights for the laborers. Now even if we have money, anything in the sect's supply chain is banned from being sold to us. What about those beasts outside? How much do these guys eat in one meal? Calculated by the minimum standard. It takes 5,000 spirit stones worth of rations a day. The current stock in the warehouse will only last 2 days at most. How about we sell this dog? It looks quite sturdy. With plenty of meat, it should be worth a bit. Stop joking, junior sister. Besides, the whole sect knows you raised this dog. Who would dare buy it? Is there no other way to earn spirit stones? For example, is there any manual labor that pays well in spirit stones? Yes, there is. Not only can we earn a lot of spirit stones, but we can also make Shinji Gue return everything he confiscated. There's also a place where you can get a huge prize if you win. And no one would dare cut us off there. Let's go compete. Not for the ranking, but to grab spirit stones. That's the sect tournament, where personal disciples from every peak fight with their lives. We are mere laborers. Going up there is just asking for a beating. Getting beaten is better than starving to death. Put the tournament aside for now. The key issue right now is, forget spirit rice. Even the old brown rice is gone. I'll go buy some. I don't believe Shinji Gue can block the supply chain and close every single shop door in the market. No stock, shopkeeper? What's that piled high on the shelves back there? Is it sand? That's the alchemy material pre-ordered by Dan Ding Pavilion. Junior brother, don't make things difficult for me. Right, it's not for sale. Not for sale, no stock. What's going on? This resurrection grass grows just fine back home even when fed to pigs. Why did it wither overnight? No water. I just went to the upstream water source. Someone has cut off the water vein flowing to miscellaneous labor peak. Who did it? Dan Ding Pavilion. They set up a herb washing pool upstream, diverting all the fresh water. What flows here is all waste from herb washing. The water is toxic. These seedlings didn't die of thirst. They were poisoned to death. cutting off someone's water source, and destroying their crops is no different from killing their parents. Since they don't want me to farm properly, then I don't need to follow their rules anymore. I can't buy anything. Not even a grain of rice. Shinjigue and Shohei have joined forces. They're trying to drive us into a dead end. Even the cleverest housewife can't cook without rice. Tonight's meal can't be made. Junior sister, how about we release those spirit beasts? The few of us can manage to skip a meal. Don't release them. Since the regular shops won't sell to us, we'll go get some goods from nature. Hey, where to? The back mountain is a forbidden area. There's a 5th grade flood dragon inside. A flood dragon? I see a moving pantry and free fertilizer pile. Senior brothers, get the pot ready, boil the water. Since they've cut off our food supply, tonight we'll eat something good to nourish ourselves. Junior sister, are you really going to put this 9-leaf purple Ganoderma in? Market price is 3,000 spirit stones, and it's hard to find even with money. If we don't eat our fill, how will we have the strength to find a way? That thing is a bit bitter. Remember to add more chili to balance it out. Does it hurt? It hurts. Hurts so much I can't breathe. After this meal, our miscellaneous labor peaks assets will shrink by half. Then eat more. What's in your belly is yours. Better than letting it rot or having it stolen. It's boiling. The meat is ready, eat up. This bear must have exercised a lot. The meat is firm. Hey. 4th senior brother, are you full? Full and stuffed. Since you're full, start the accounting. With the remaining half, we can probably last 3 days. If we still have no money and no grain in 3 days, we'll really have to resort to eating tree bark. The only way out is right here. 50,000 high-grade spirit stones. Enough to throw Shinjigue's fine back in his face. And renovate our peak 3 times over. The problem is, who can win? Chushao is in the late foundation building stage. The ones from Danding Pavilion are all pill-popping maniacs. Those crazy sword cultivators. As for my puppets, they're only for building houses. I can only chop vegetables. I think you're all amazing. Eldest senior brother's knife skills were so fast I couldn't even see. 2nd senior sister, those threads would be quite handy to shut people up. Or trip them up. As for 3rd senior brother, that automatic pig feeder you made, I bet even a regular body cultivator couldn't break free from its strength. I'm a farmer. Those so-called personal disciples are no different from pests in the field to me. They cut off our food and want to fine us. They just think we're easy targets. Since there's no way out, let's go and smash that arena. The worst that can happen is we lose our lives. We can't just starve to death on this mountain. It seems that's one way to process ingredients. Some things indeed need to be sewn up. Master. The seasoning is just right. Good heat control. Go ahead and fight if you want. Don't come back crying if you lose. If you win, I'll double those 50,000 spirit stones for you. Really? Get lost and go cultivate. Don't bother my sleep. Alright. Let's get all our belongings in order. Either we lose everything on miscellaneous labor peak, or we make the whole Xiaoyao sect work for us. I'll sharpen my knife. I'll organize the threads. I'll modify the blueprints. Fourth senior brother, for the competition, are there rules about weapon types? Can I bring my hoe up there? The rules only forbid poison and hidden weapons. They didn't say anything about agricultural tools. But are you sure you want to take that? Yeah, after all, I should loosen the soil on the arena while I'm at it. This thing feels right in my hand. It's already night. Where are you going? To win the championship, I need to give Da Huang an extra meal, and do some warm-up exercises. I heard there's a big worm in the back mountain. It's quite fat, junior sister. Junior sister, that's a sacred beast. You can't eat it. This back mountain is so desolate. The weeds are taller than people. I can't even walk. Bear with it. If you want to eat meat, don't be picky about the environment. Fourth senior brother said just now that the big worm is a sacred beast. We can't eat it openly. It has to look like an accident. Hey, any fish? Or snakes? Come out and say hello. Whoa, it's huge. This could fill quite a few pots. The skin is very thick, it'd make a good leather jacket. The meat looks a bit tough. It'll probably need some time in a pressure cooker. Da Huang, this thing is too big. We can't finish it alone. Perfect to drag back for senior brothers and sister to nourish themselves. Quiet down, you're waking the neighbors. That's better. I noticed your voice was quite loud just now. Are you stressed out? Or is your skin itchy? I see this piece of skin on your head is peeling up. Let me fix it for you. Don't move, I'm very fast. Why are you yelling? This quality is good, just right for a pair of goggles. And 2 more pieces for knee pads. Gala? Tastes a bit like a plum, but more fragrant. You're so polite. I'm almost embarrassed. I'm a reasonable person. Since you've given me a greeting gift, I shouldn't eat you anymore. Deal? These scales will be a gift for eldest senior brother. I see this pond is quite cool. I'll bring second senior sister here to wash clothes someday. You don't mind, do you? I'm leaving. Be smarter in the future. Don't roar at everyone you see. It's only because I have a good temper. Anyone else would have stewed you by now. Why aren't they back yet? Did something really happen? That's a 5th grade flood dragon. Even a golden core elder would lose a layer of skin there. You're back. Any injuries? Were you chased by that big worm? No, that worm was very polite. He didn't chase me, he even gave me some local specialties. This is a 5th grade flood dragon's reverse scale. And dragon blood grapes. You killed it? No, it's alive and well. The scales are a bit hard. I thought about eldest senior brother needing a new kitchen knife. This should be enough. As for this fruit. Fourth senior brother, you've been using your brain too much lately. Have some. Step aside, junior sister, remember. We're here to make money. Don't break the registration desk. We'd have to pay for it. Got it, senior brother. I'm in a really good mood today. Name, peak, and cultivation level? Jiangnua. Miscellaneous labor peak. Cultivation? I'm quite strong. Humph, miscellaneous labor peak? You're in the wrong place. The recruitment for manual workers is in the back mountain. This is the sect tournament registration. Ha ha ha, miscellaneous labor peak wants to join in too? Haven't you read the rules about deaths in the tournament? Please, fellow disciple, make an exception. The rules don't say laborers can't participate. There were precedents before, right? That was before. New rules this year. To prevent low-level disciples from dying in vain. Any laborer who participates must have a life and death decree signed by their peak master. Life and death decree? That's a guarantee only core disciples need. We're just signing up. Why would we need that? Rules are rules. Get lost if you don't have the peak master's decree. Don't block the people behind you. Does this fellow disciple mean that if I have the peak master's decree, I can register? Correct. But your drunkard of a master is probably dreaming with a wine jug right now. I'm afraid your labor peak should just disband as soon as possible. Ha ha ha. This is the halberd-breaking decree. That was from back then. Wow, Master's wine jug is really high quality. It can even change shape. Does this count as a peak Master's decree? Can I register? Yes, yes, I'll register you immediately. Shinji Gue, you still haven't given up. Since you want to protect this wild girl, don't blame me for following the rules. Go arrange the draw. Since miscellaneous labor peak wants to show off, then for that girl, pick the toughest opponent for us to see. The personal disciple of the beast-taming sect, Chu Xiao, the favorite to win, odds 1.5. Found it, miscellaneous labor peak, Jiang Nua, odds 1 to 10,000, ha ha ha, wow. Aren't you from the labor peak? Don't have enough spirit stones for food? Come here to try your luck. 1,000 high-grade spirit stones. On my own victory. Plus another 500 high-grade spirit stones. That this girl is out in the first round. Senior brother Chu is generous. Ha ha ha, if a girl from the labor peak can pass the first round, I'll livestream eating a raw egg. Scaring people with a broken wine jug, what kind of skill is that? Once you're on the arena, let's see who can protect you. Don't say I didn't show mercy then. Why not just give the stones to me? I can cooperate and act it out with you. If I lose, just give me half. You're dreaming. Never mind then, fourth senior brother. Let's go, it's too noisy here. Da Huang wants to sleep. Don't go. Miscellaneous labor peaks. Land, though it's a barren mountain, still occupies the sect's territory. Not just that, add these as well. A total of 100,000 low-grade spirit stones. All on Jiang Nua from the labor peak to win. Ha ha ha, you're going to lose your peaks. Last shred of dignity. Senior brother, where will we live if we lose? Junior sister, if we lose. Go and dig up the foundation of the beast-taming sect. At worst, we'll live in a cave. Then I'll pick a decent-looking cave. Good, very good. I'll be waiting to see the day you're out on the streets. Don't come begging for scraps then. Haha, lay TB, iron arm. Known as the human project hammer, an adamantine body, a body cultivator against a mortal. It's basically a slaughter. Lay TB, the name sounds quite heavy. Hope he can take a punch. My strength seems to have increased again lately. That girl has no skill. She relies entirely on that dog to protect her. This is a specially made powder. With just one bite. Even a spirit beast will sleep for a whole day. Eat it, you stupid dog. Da Huang, it's the middle of the night, why aren't you sleeping? What are you chewing on? Did you steal a dung beetle again? Thanks. Coming in the middle of the night to bring my dog a snack. You're from senior brother Chu Xiao, aren't you? I knew it. Despite his sharp tongue, he's a good person. Doing good deeds anonymously. People from the city have such high morals. Pity he ran off so fast. I wanted to give him 2 cucumbers in return. You ate too fast. Did you get stuffed? Okay, I'll get you some water. Go to sleep after you drink. We have to get up early to grab a seat at the arena tomorrow. Confirmed he ate it? I saw it with my own eyes. The drug had already taken effect when I left. He'll soon lose his strength. And won't be able to protect that girl anymore. Good. Without that strange dog. That village girl Jiang Nua is just a waste who only knows how to swing a hoe. She's doomed tomorrow. Da Huang, oh Da Huang. You really aren't a picky eater. The bun that kind person brought last night smelled good. But food safety is a big issue these days. What if the meat wasn't fresh? Here, I specially brewed some digestive water. Drink it to cool down. Oh. You look much more energetic after detoxing. Even your fur is smoother. Seems those buns had some nutrients after all. Just a bit too many additives. Put this on. This is for me? Second senior sister, you're so thoughtful. Your craftsmanship is so sturdy. Junior brother. Are you still calculating? When are we leaving? We won't get a good spot if we're late. Junior sister, all my savings, even the repair fee for master's chair, have been bet on you. If we lose, our whole peak will have to go down and beg for food. That's serious, now I feel the pressure. Ah, no need for pressure. This is Fortunate Red. Remember, don't hold back on stage. Even if you have to use your teeth, you must win for me. Don't worry, senior brother, for the sake of our food, I won't lose. Da Huang, let's go. Let's go earn our first pot of gold. Time is almost up. That dog should be stiff by now. That girl Jiang Nua is probably crying and looking for a shovel to bury the carcass. I wonder if she still has the guts to come and forfeit. Young master is brilliant. A trashy place like Miscellaneous Labor Peak is destined to become the sex laughingstock today. They're here, the people from the Labor Peak are here. Ha ha ha. This is the labor style that challenged the whole sect? Can they not even afford wind-riding robes? What do these city folk know? A wind-riding robe costs 2 spirit stones. It only takes half an hour to walk here from Labor Peak. 2 spirit stones can buy so much pig feed. What's wrong with walking a bit? It's exercise and eco-friendly. Bet on Jiang Nua to win. And trade your bike for a luxury car. Sect Master, this Labor Peak is too outrageous. Should we have someone take away those farming tools? Why take them away? Look at that ladle. Is that just a cooking utensil? That is life. I'm tired of seeing those brats flying around acting like experts every day. I'm sick of it. This is much more grounded. It feels like how a real person should be. Ha ha ha, how is it possible? He took the triple bone softening powder. How is he not dead yet? He even looks stronger than yesterday. Young master, could that dog be an Iron Guardian? Internal organization. If he's not dead, then fine. The main event today is on the arena anyway. Junior sister, sit down quickly. Take a rest, you walked so far just now. You must be exhausted. Want some water? Want senior brother to massage your legs? No need, this walk was nothing. I usually walk further than this just carrying manure. The first round of the qualifiers officially begins. First match, Jiang Nua from Labor Peak versus Lei Tibi from Vedra Peak. Junior sister, it's okay if you lose. Just look cool doing it. Don't let him bruise your face. You still need to go out in public. Little girl, have you come to the wrong place? This is an arena. Not a vegetable market. I know, I'm here to earn snacks. I mean, for the competition. Humph, with just you? Get down quickly. I don't fight women. Especially farmers. Ha ha ha, senior brother Lei is so chivalrous. Fighting a farmer. Even if he wins, there's no glory in it. His skin and flesh look quite tough and durable. That black steel field on the back mountain. I've wanted to clear it and plant some radishes for a long time, but the rocks are too hard. If I could use this big guy to ram into them, maybe I could smash those rocks. He's a good piece of equipment. It's fine, I can take a hit. Go ahead and hit me, don't hold back. Are you ready? Don't say I didn't warn you. My ramming can even collapse a mountain wall. He can actually glow. Back home, Master's iron would also turn glowing red like that. Even the space rifts in the Forbidden Zone could be pinched shut by hand. Although this big guy isn't very bright, his hardness shouldn't be bad. Is your skin really that hard? It won't shatter on contact, will it? You're asking for death. It's over, it's over. Is this even a match? With this hit, even a body cultivator of the same rank would break several ribs, let alone a farm girl. With zero spiritual energy protection, Once that dog loses its owner, I'll catch it and train it slowly. Oh, my ancestor. Don't let her actually get smashed to pieces. The odds will make me lose even my underwear. Wait, this bug shell is surprisingly hard. Ah, I can't move. This isn't some body cultivation expert, but a death-defying big hard-shelled beetle. These bugs are the most annoying. You can't even shoo them away. You have to give them a slap to make them behave. Go away, don't press on me, it's filthy. Did I use too much force? A bug just ran into me, and I just wanted to shoo it away. She won. She won. First blood. Ha ha ha. That was pure power. So pure it's unreasonable. It completely ignored all the defense methods of Vedra Peak. How is this possible? Could a talentless trash with no spiritual power do this? She slapped Lei TB into the wall. This is impossible. Lei TB is a body cultivator. It must be staged. Rematch. Refund our money. This is definitely a staged match. How could Vedra Peak lose to a farmer? Investigate. Lei TB must have taken bribes to deliberately act along with her. What are they shouting? What's a staged match? Refunds, investigations, staged matches. They didn't see enough? Should I pull him out and slap him again? Wait. Jiang Nua. I suspect you used some forbidden explosive pill. Or have a high-level demonic artifact hidden on you. Where is the enforcement team? Take her back to the discipline hall immediately for a strip search and thorough investigation. Hall Master Shin is wise. Kick out this cheating dragon girl. Enough. During the great competition. Except for the judges. Who permitted your discipline hall to seize people directly? Sect Master, this girl's victory is too suspicious. If we don't clarify it, it will be hard to convince the public. Suspicious? Internal breath. She has no spiritual energy fluctuations at all. She's just purely strong. Since when did our Xiaoyao sect rule? That being strong is a violation? But, step down. Anyone who dares to disrupt the order of the arena again will be thrown to the back mountain to feed the demon beasts. Since you want to protect her, then don't blame me for playing her to death within the rules. Everyone is right. This is a fake match. My junior sister is just a farmer. How could she have this kind of skill? Since everyone has seen through the acting, the next match definitely won't work anymore. The next opponent is a sword cultivator. They are very arrogant, and will definitely not cooperate. This is an opportunity to get rich. Quickly bet on Jiang Nua to lose the next match. Earn back the money you just lost tenfold. In the next round, as long as the opponent doesn't go easy, this village girl is doomed. Betting on Jiang Nua to lose. Betting 5 high-grade spirit stones, my entire net worth. Interesting. Clearly won the match. Yet using a trust crisis to reverse harvest the betting pool. The accountant of this labor peak is a master at understanding human hearts. Go and follow that big chunk of money. That girl called Jiang Nua might actually have something. Yes, boss. Oh, that scared me to death. It's okay, junior sister. The sect master has spoken. No one dares to touch you. No, I'm afraid I slapped that person to death. How much money would I have to pay? Our peak hasn't even paid off the fines yet. Don't worry, that man's skin and flesh are indeed tough. At most, half his bones are shattered. He'll be back on his feet in 3 to 5 years. Oh, that's good. As long as I don't have to pay, anything is fine. Ha ha ha, karma is here. Let's see how he acts his way through Xiaoling Fang. That sword cultivator known as the seven-finger fist of Qi refinement, this guy never touches the ground when he fights. He flies 30 meters high and kites his opponents. Strong power, right? Invincible in close combat, right? Let's see if those muddy legs of yours can fly into the sky to catch him this time. Feiyan Peak is the type that flies around like sparrows? Ah. That is indeed a bit troublesome. The hoe can't reach them. Hey, second senior sister, did you bring that ball of thread used for sewing saws? Ha ha ha. Round 2, third match. Jiang Nua from Labor Peak versus Zhao Lingfeng from Feiyan Peak. Junior sister from Labor Peak. I advise you to just admit defeat. My sword has no eyes. If it scratches your face, that would be bad. Hey, you up there, aren't you coming down from your flight? There's no ladder here. I can't reach you. When cultivators clash, each depends on their own ability. If you can't reach, you can only blame yourself for not being able to fly. You're flying so high, I can't just throw rocks at you, can I? If I break something, I'll have to pay for it. Drifting cloud sword rain. This is tactical suppression. In the Qi refinement stage, hardly any body cultivators can deal with long-range strikes from the air. How is this like the time I poked a hornet's nest up close? It's so dense. It's really annoying. It even curves. Second senior sister just mended this yesterday. She even embroidered a pretty little cloud. You're going to pay for tearing it. This Zhao Lingfeng is too cunning. He's maintaining the perfect attack distance. No matter how powerful junior sister's hoe is, it's useless if she can't hit him. It's like a persimmon on a tree. It's clearly hanging right there, but you just can't reach it. And this persimmon has gained sentience, constantly spitting pits down to hit people. This bird is flying too high. I need to use a slingshot. I can't keep running like this. It's wearing out my shoes. If I go back with them all ragged, second senior sister will definitely give me the cold shoulder for days. She has been running for the time it takes for an incense stick to burn. Her physical strength must have reached its limit. While I've only consumed 30% of my spiritual energy, the match is decided. The sword technique is getting serious now. It's over. With this one sword strike, even if she doesn't die, several bones will break. This is the consequence of provoking the discipline hall. She's still rummaging through her things at a time like this? Does she have some life-saving treasure, given his absolute altitude advantage? What kind of waves could she possibly make? What kind of ball of yarn is this? Is she planning to knit a sweater for Brother Zhao to beg for mercy? Ha ha ha. Hey! You up there! Isn't it cold flying that high? That's no ordinary thread. That's the seamless heavenly thread of patterns. Come down and chat. Is she crazy? Using a hoe to hook. A spiritual giant sword. What? Hiss. Swoosh. Come down here for me. How is it possible to pull a flying sword down? That's a grade 2 spiritual weapon. That red thread actually didn't break. Strange sword, strange. Strange what? Just stay down there. This iron scrap is a bit soft. Not even as hard as the kitchen knife at home. And he's already fainted. Second senior sister's thread is really useful. I should ask for more later. This is much more accurate than a slingshot. Jiang Nua of Labor Peak wins. Fourth senior brother, remember to calculate the compensation for this iron scrap. He used the sword to poke my clothes first. He must pay. Definitely, this is the strength of our labor peak. Flying or teleporting, it's all limited. What a labor peak. That strange fluctuation of laws just now. And breaking a flying sword with bare hands. It directly crushed the compensation rate. Our groundedness suppressed them. It flipped at least tenfold. Fourth senior brother, does this count as a workplace injury? That iron scrap was surprisingly hard just now. It left a tiny white mark on my fingernail. It counts. I'll buy you the best hand cream when we get back. Flying sword ransom, no? Give us 10,000. Not even a spirit fan for you. Don't shout, be polite. Oh, Deacon Huang of Danding Pavilion? If you want to buy flying sword fragments, you have to go next door. Queue up at the next door trade alliance. I'm not looking for you. I'm here to offer her a recruitment deal. Selling vegetables? Today's vegetables are all sold out. An honest man doesn't resort to insinuation. The pavilion master cherishes talent, so he sent me to show you a clear path. What path? An asphalt one? Stop playing dumb. Withdraw from the competition now. Hand over that thing, and Danding Pavilion will take you in as a manager of the medicine fields. 50 low-grade spirit stones a month. 50 spirit stones? Are you dismissing a beggar? I still want the championship prize money. And what thing do you want me to hand over? Humph, you have no spiritual roots. How could a mortal have that kind of strange strength? You must have taken an ancient forbidden drug. Taking forbidden drugs is a capital offense. Oh, it turns out you're a salesman. I'm not sick, but I think you are. Not buying, no money. Please see yourself out. This marrow cleansing pill is worth a fortune. Hand over the secret formula. And this is yours. What's this smell? Is it spoiled? You dare bring this out to scam people? Spoiled? This is a grade 2 spiritual pill. It's priceless and rare. TCH, it's not even as fragrant as my spirit stones. Ah. This is red blood dragon ginseng. At least 10,000 years old. What ginseng? This is just a radish. It's a bit spicy. Here's one for you. Take it and leave quickly. Don't stop me from eating. Such a divine object is not for someone like you to eat. Give it here. Ah. Let go, let go. My hand. You dare try to steal my food? Are you tired of living? Oh, Da Huang. Don't eat filthy things. Spit it out quickly. This person hasn't bathed in many days. You'll get diarrhea if you eat him. Danding Pavilion Deacon openly robs a contestant's lunch. And even resorts to violence. If this footage is sent to the discipline hall, does Danding Pavilion want its reputation ruined? You, what do you want? Mental distress fees. Da Huang's rabies vaccine fee. 3,000 spirit stones in total. That's not too much, right? 3,000? You're robbing me. Then 5,000, or I'll publicly broadcast this memory stone right now. Tui. Honestly, what a waste of food. Junior sister, we've been targeted. Don't eat this kind of snack in front of outsiders anymore. Is it because they haven't seen much of the world, and get jealous easily? What did you say? Jiang Nua has a basket of 10,000-year snow ginseng in her hand, and she's eating them like snacks? It's absolutely true. I saw it with my own eyes. That's just the tip of the iceberg. There are even more terrifying spiritual herbs and heavenly treasures in that basket. Since the soft approach won't work for real treasures, then we'll use the hard way. After the great competition, I want her to spit out both the person and the basket. Notify Chu Xiao of the beast taming sect. He's up against Jiang Nua in the next round. He must not hold back. Cripple her. and Danding Pavilion will provide free spirit pills for 3 years. Heh, young Master Chu, didn't you lose enough in the last round? Now you're here to deliver the finals ticket money? Jiang Nua, don't get arrogant after winning 2 rounds. Your previous opponents were all trash. In the next round, you'll know what true despair is. Did you hire a funeral procession? Allow me to introduce him. This is your semi-final opponent, the Phantom Wing Demon. So we're in the same trade. Little girl, the flavor of your soul is very special. Fear. Tremble. This is your destination. Whoa, this smell is quite authentic. Such a big display. Which family is slaughtering pigs for New Year's? Slaughtering so many pigs? Yeah, look how fat that skin is. And the blood sausages are leaking before they're even filled. What a shame. Hey big guy, is this meat for sale? I want to take some back for senior brother to make sausages. An illusion that strikes directly at the heart's deepest fear. This woman sees a mountain of corpses and a sea of blood as a pig slaughtering feast. Her heart is filled with a desire for slaughter. Forbidden zone of gods and demons. The truth of the withered origin world. Hey, why did it stop? I haven't even asked for the price yet. Why are you spitting blood? Is the meat not fresh and gave you an upset stomach? What's going on? Didn't you say it was foolproof? Let's go. She's not human. I'm not taking this job anymore. I'm refunding you. My life is more important. Fourth senior brother, are city people all this strange? He performed a magic trick and didn't even want a reward. Young Master Chu, don't leave. Your outside help seems to be in poor health. Do you want to buy some of our miracle medicine to tonify him? Don't be smug. I'll see you on the arena tomorrow. Junior sister, what did you just see? A lot of pork. Second senior sister, once we get the prize money, let's slaughter a pig too. I'm craving pig slaughtering stew. What on earth is wrong with you? Why did you stop just now? Young Master Chu, take my advice. Don't mess with her. Why? I tried to enter her heart to create fear. But I couldn't get in at all. Her spiritual world is an abyss. The fire is getting low, spit more out. This meat will get tough if it sits too long. Labor peak. This is an important competition area. No fireworks or open flames. Remove the pot immediately. Junior sister hasn't had breakfast yet. Fighting consumes energy. How can she manage if she's not full? Is that a valid reason? If you don't remove it, I'll treat it as disrupting the arena order and disqualify you. How will we compete? Which rule states that one isn't allowed to cook breakfast for their own disciple? There's no such rule. As long as the pot isn't thrown onto the arena, it counts as tactical replenishment. Yes, tactical replenishment. Eat it while it's hot. This duck was caught in the back mountain last night. The meat is firm. It must have practiced some leg techniques. Come on, eldest senior brother's cooking is getting better and better. It's even better than what Auntie Lee from my village makes. Eat slowly, don't choke. Only when you're full will you have the strength to work, even at a time like this. They actually have the mood to eat. Listen to me. If you don't dare go up today, I'll expose your collaboration with demonic cultivators. I'll have the Righteous Alliance hunt you to the ends of the earth. I'll do my best. Semi-final, match 1. Jiang Nua from Labor Peak vs Rogue Cultivator Phantom Wing Demon. Will both contestants please enter the arena? Senior brother, senior sister, I'm going to work now. It's over, that man-eating monster has eaten his fill. Open, myriad phenomena. Heavens! It's the Phantom Wing Demon's famous move. The Myriad Purgatory. This illusion is too realistic. I can even feel the heat waves. Once you enter this purgatory, even a great ascension stage cultivator will lose their mind. Whoa, these city magic tricks really have something. They look so real. Just like I thought. If it were real fire, the judge would have brought buckets of water to put it out long ago. Just scaring kids. This is just like the fire-breathing, face-changing, street performers in my village during New Year's. Hey, you on the opposite side. Stop releasing smoke there, it's stinging my nose. How can it be ineffective? Searching the heart of ghosts. Get out of the way, don't block my path. Why did it stop? Is that all the show is? That was a sea of hellfire. Those were soul-claiming demons. How can you not be afraid? Are you even human? Alright, enough howling. It's annoying. Since you won't step down yourself, then I'll give you a push. After all, I'm in a hurry. I still have to go back and feed De Huang. The winner of the second semifinal match. Jiang Nua from Labor Peak. This girl really won't suffer even a small loss. That punch completely broke the betting odds. Ha ha ha. The grand finale is tomorrow at noon. Jiang Nua of Labor Peak versus Chu Xiao of Beast Taming Gate. Get out. Everyone, get out. This is the chief disciple that our Beast Taming Gate meticulously cultivated? It's you again? Who let you in? Humph, if you don't want to become the laughingstock of the sect tomorrow, you'd better put your hand down. Useless trash. Labor Peak's bookkeeper is collecting money everywhere, while you've lost all the face of our Beast Taming Gate. Master, that woman is too strange. Humph. This is the divine soul amulet left by the ancestor before seclusion. It seals a strand of the ancestor's nascent soul stage. Divine sense pressure. Take it on to the arena tomorrow. I don't just want you to win. I want you to crush that woman into mincemeat. Yes, master. I will not fail you. As for this person, although his methods are a bit unique, to ensure everything is foolproof, you decide what to do. The ancestor's amulet can only help you suppress her, but it can't kill her. That woman's physical body is strange. If you want to win decisively, you must make your spirit beast evolve completely. What is this? By planting this seal tonight, your purple copper cloud lion will return to its ancestry within 15 minutes, becoming an ancient ferocious beast, the blood-eyed demon lion. Reluctant? Think about how that village girl stepped on you. Think about how the world will mock you. If you lose tomorrow, don't blame me. You take this beast blood-boiling pill. Man and beast as one. Plus the ancestor's amulet. Even if a golden core cultivator comes, they would be torn to shreds by you. Jiang Nua, tomorrow I will feed you to him piece by piece. We're rich. We're rich. Junior sister, with this win, not only did we clear the fine, but we can even pave our peak with gold. Success. Junior sister is fighting the finals tomorrow. She must have a good dinner. I just caught a fat pig in the back mountain. Perfect for replenishing her strength. This material still isn't durable enough. I just sewed 3,000 dragon-locking silks into the embroidery. I hope it lasts a bit longer. What if the arena collapses? Should I stay up all night to build a spare arena and put it in my storage bag? This hoe is a fragment of an ancient divine artifact. Normally, using it for tilling is overkill. Yet here she is sharpening it so seriously. Tomorrow's unlucky guy is going to have a miserable time. Junior sister, stop sharpening it. It'll be worn down to nothing. That Chuxiao will definitely have some dirty tricks tomorrow. Don't be too honest. If you can't win, just forfeit. We've earned enough money anyway. There are pests in this field. Tomorrow, I need to till the soil thoroughly, bury the bugs deep, and let them serve as fertilizer. Pavilion Master. Is this thing really worth your personal inspection at midnight? It's just a root of rejuvenation grass. If this is rejuvenation grass, then all the spiritual herbs in my alchemy hall are just weeds. This is origin. The vitality remaining in this root fragment is even richer than my 9-cycle longevity pill refined for 3 years. That Jiang Nua is just an ignorant, wasteful brat. He actually uses such a divine object to feed a dog. And even the dog doesn't want it. Pass down my orders. Immediately investigate all the supply channels of Labor Peak. Yes, sir, even if that girl wins against Chu Xiao in the finals tomorrow, so what? I will cut off her future. As soon as the competition ends, immediately cut off all fertilizer supplies to Labor Peak. Also, notify the outer sect deacon in charge of waterways. Say that Alchemy Hall needs a vast amount of pure water. Block that spiritual stream leading to Labor Peak. Pavilion Master, won't this be too obvious? If the sect master asks, humph. As long as my alchemy hall says spiritual water is scarce, and it affects pill refining, who would dare offend me for the sake of Labor Peak? A common man is innocent, but possessing treasure makes him a target. Little girl, your hoe might be able to dig through the arena. But can you dig through this web of interests that covers the entire cultivation world? I thought you'd be too scared to show up. I heard winning gives 50,000 spirit stones. Why wouldn't I come? Besides, why does the ground feel harder than before? Beast blood boiling pill. That's a forbidden drug of the beast taming gate. Is Chu Xiao crazy? The match continues. Respectfully inviting the ancestors' manifestation. This is cheating by the beast taming gate. This is like asking your parents to fight for you. Judge, are you blind? Isn't this a one-on-one? How can he bring his grandpa onto the field? Ignorant child. Seeing my Dharma body. Why do you not kneel? Who are you? Why should I kneel? Are you giving out New Year's money? Sharp-tongued brat. Since you won't kneel, then be crushed. Such a big commotion. The foundation is going to be ruined by your stomping. This foundation was built too poorly. As farmers, we value a stable footing most. Since you can't stand steady, then let me till the soil. Tamp it down, and then we'll talk. Open up for me. Heave-ho. What? This is impossible. What kind of artifact is this? No. The soil is loosened now. Now it feels much steadier to walk on. Hey, are we still fighting? He seems unable to move. This shouldn't count as me damaging public property, right? He was the one who turned into a giant glowing hand to scare me. I fall under that term. What was it called? Right, emergency necessity. He doesn't look like he can get up and fight again. Can you declare the winner now? Winner of the sect competition final, Labor Peak. Jiang Nua. So when will the prize money be issued? I don't accept IOUs. Wait. Jiang Nua, you maliciously destroyed the sect's treasure and damaged the competition grounds. Not only will your results be cancelled, but you must compensate for all losses. What? This platform wasn't sturdy enough. How is it my fault? I only dug a little bit. Dug a little bit? You call this a little bit? You are digging up the sect's roots. Just now, that guy turned into a giant hand to swat me. If I didn't dig a hole to hide, should I have just stood there and let him hit me? This is called emergency necessity. Don't you know the law? Absurd arguments. Since you won the match, this money will be deducted from your prize money. The rest will be covered by our peak. Deputy Hall Master Shen. You can't calculate it that way. This is due to improper facility maintenance by the organizers. It's a quality issue. You call this a quality issue? This is 1,000-year dark iron. So what if it's 1,000-year dark iron? Our junior sister was born with divine strength. Since you allowed her to compete, you should have been prepared for the arena to be smashed. And that's not all. When the arena collapsed just now, our junior sister was severely frightened. On behalf of Labor Peak, I demand compensation from the committee. That should be at least 5,000 top-grade spirit stones. Quickly. Dig the young master out. I'm going to sprout. I'm going to bloom. Not good. The young master's Dao heart has collapsed. His soul is severely damaged. Shinji Gue, this girl's methods are cruel. She destroyed our young master's Dao heart. She must be severely punished. Heh. Now you remember the rules? When he took forbidden drugs and invited the ancestor's avatar. Why didn't you stop him? If our junior sister hadn't reacted quickly, she would be the one lying there now. We can ask the sect master to judge this. Let all the cultivators in the world see who's a sore loser. Fine, Labor Peak. We will remember this debt. Let's go. Hey, don't leave. Who's actually paying for the repairs? Don't try to dodge the bill. That's enough, junior sister. Here's our account for the prize money. If it doesn't arrive within an hour, I'll take the whole peak to hang ourselves at the discipline hall. She won. Aha. I thought she was just a freak with some strength. Who knew she was a living divine medicine library? Cut off all supplies as soon as the competition ends. I'll show him that without water and fertilizer, who those divine medicines will finally belong to. Ha ha ha. I declare the award ceremony open. My, this arena was thoroughly dismantled. That one host strike hit right on the blockage of the ley line. Not only did it break the array, but it also helped the ley line breathe. Brilliant. Simply brilliant. So you are the labor who planted the beast-taming gate and their ancestor into the ground? Jiang Nua, is that right? The stage breaking was a quality issue. You can't go back on your word now, and make us pay, ha ha ha. Don't worry. I won't make you pay. Not only will I not make you pay, but I will reward you handsomely. This is the free spirit order. With this, once you leave the forbidden zone, you can walk proudly throughout the entire sect. It hurts to bite. It's not pure gold. Sect Master Uncle. Can this thing be exchanged for cash? Ha 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 ha. Interesting. Shen Shuiyue, where exactly did that drunkard pick you up? Keep the token, and I'll give you the money too. Attendants, pass my decree. All debts Labor Peak previously owed the Discipline Hall are cleared. Furthermore, grant her 10,000 top-grade spirit stones, as a special talent recruitment fee. Thank you, Sect Master Uncle. In the future, if the sect has more chores like this, no, if there's land to clear, please look for me. I have strength and I bring my own tools. Easily done, easily done. The sect's land reclamation will rely on you in the future. Congratulations on winning the championship, fellow Daoist Jiang. I am Pei Jujuan, Deacon of the Southern Wilds branch of the 9 Provinces Merchant Alliance. Pei Jujuan? Why are you here? This competition has nothing to do with your alliance. Don't think about getting a slice of the pie. The alliance isn't short on that little bit of gambling money. What we lack are people like fellow Daoist Jiang, to sever a ley line with one hoe strike. Such divine power is priceless in the development of certain special ruins. Developing ruins? Is that like mining? You could understand it that way. The alliance is willing to pay a high price to hire fellow Daoist Jiang as a special consultant. This is 5,000 top-grade spirit stones as a deposit, just to buy one promise from you. If there's hard soil the alliance can't open in the future, we hope you will lend a hand to loosen it. Easily done, easily done. Master Pei truly has a keen eye for talent. As long as the price is right, I can even level a mountain for you. Then I won't disturb your celebration. Fellow Daoist Jiang, we'll meet again. We're rich. Is this what it feels like to be wealthy? 10,000 top-grade spirit stones from the prize, plus the deposit. Wait, 5,000 for the deposit. I've never seen so much money in my life. After paying off the debts, more than half will still be left. I want to buy the best seeds. And for De Huang, I'll buy that dog bowl that supposedly refills itself. And a pure chicken coop for Xiaohong. These little stones aren't even enough to fit between this venerable one's teeth. 15,000 top-grade spirit stones, subtracting the entry fees and repair fees. Fourth senior brother, if you dare make up more fees to take my money, I'll plant you in the back mountain. Maybe by this time next year, 2 of you will grow. Junior sister, this is called financial planning. Our labor peak has been poor for so many years. We need to save some winter rations. Last time you said you were saving winter rations, you ended up getting yourself detained in a gambling house. Eldest senior brother had to take a kitchen knife to bail you out. That gambling house boss was quite polite. He said if we'd been a step later, he would have sliced old fourth up for hot pot. Unfortunately, that kind of meat is too sour for my cooking. Let's talk business. We've redeemed the title deed for Labor Peak. For the remaining 5,000, thanks to junior sister's blessing, we'll each get 1,000. The rest goes to the public fund for repairs. Any objections? Finally, I can replace the joints on my mechanical beast. This is my family in the cultivation world. A group of freaks with great skills but not a penny to their names. Tomorrow morning, we're going to town to spend. This walk chi and heat conductivity. I'll never have to worry about the bottom of my pot leaking again. The sharpness is good. Sewing mouth shut will be much easier now. How is it? Do you like it? I had the best goldsmith in the city make this. It cost me 500 spirit stones. The shopkeeper called it the Supreme Emperor Basin. It'll give you prestige when you eat. I, the grand heaven-swallowing beast, an ancient ferocious beast, now, actually have to use such a vulgar metal container to eat? If word gets out, how can I ever show my face in the beast circle again? Ah, you don't like it? Think it's not big enough? No worries, once we're even richer. I'll get you a bathtub. One so big you can lie inside while you eat. Shoo. That's De Huang's. Your nest is in the tree. I paid a layer of gold foil for you too. Don't be ungrateful. Lu Wenxiang, try the soup. Master, have a drink. Don't be happy too soon. That old man Chiu from Alchemy Hall. Because you won this time, his bet was lost. His kind holds grudges very deeply. What is there to fear? We have the sect master backing us now, plus junior sisters Ho. We'll dig up anyone who dares to come. That's right. We'll meet whatever comes our way. We'll handle any threat as it arrives. Our labor peak is now a wealthy household with assets. Open battles in the arena are easy to fight. But those hidden, bloodless knives are the deadliest. What happened, third senior brother? Didn't you water the plants yesterday? I did. I even specifically opened the gate to the cloud stream channel, and let the water run for a full 2 hours. There's no moisture in the air. Instead, there's a faint, unpleasant smell of medicinal pills. Soldiers met by generals, floods blocked by earth. But the earth can't block anything. If the water doesn't come, there's no water. Junior sister, come quickly. Something big happened. What? Did the Alchemy Hall people come to start a fight? Good timing, I was just about to go ask them for water. Who cares about water? We're about to strike it rich. It's a mountain of people. The gates are completely blocked. Who wants to learn farming? Ever since yesterday when you planted Chu Xiao into the ground with one strike, Labor Peak has become famous. Now the outside is full of people crying and shouting to join Labor Peak and learn your hoeing technique. I just did a rough count. Just the registration fees alone could reach this amount. Let's go take a look. I happen to want to expand the piggery anyway. We're short on labor for hauling manure. Senior sister Jiang, I've had great strength since I was a child. I can carry 500 pounds of spiritual rice. I want to learn that move you used on Chu Xiao. If I can just learn that one style, I'm willing to give up half my family fortune. I don't really have any cultivation techniques. If you want to learn farming, I can teach you. But if you want to learn to fight, then you've come to the wrong place. Listen to that. That's the demeanor of a master. The great Tao is simple. Senior sister Jiang is testing our comprehension. Sister, stop explaining. Just show off a few moves, to impress them. Then take the money. Isn't this faster than farming? Alright then. Since you insist on learning, I'll demonstrate the basic introductory skills. Step 1 of farming, you need strength. Pick this up and try swinging it a few times. This is impossible. This must be a heavy treasure forged from 10,000 pounds of divine iron. See? It's just a common farm tool. You can't even lift a hoe. So how can you farm? Go home. Stop wasting time here. Good heavens, what are these? Barren spiritual fields? That's a 9-leaf purple Ganoderma. And that's dragon blood ginseng. Heavens, pulling just one could buy half the outer sect. Don't shout. Do you want to attract people? Be quick, the pavilion master ordered us to only measure the soil and water. Don't let that dog find us. De Huang. Where did that dead dog go? A rich guy just said. He wanted to see our top quality dried meat as a meeting gift. Come here, let me wash you. I even brought out that gold basin. Quick, let's leave. This place is too spooky. Is that a dog? For a moment just now, I felt like I was facing a nascent soul stage demon king. See? This is the benefit of hanging out with me. As long as you farm well, even if you're a dog, I can have you, eating out of a gold basin. Hee hee, it's so hot. It's like a bubble. It pops with one poke. You're saying the canal is dry? The water gate is indeed locked shut. Those fields probably won't last 3 days. Humph. As I thought, it's the legendary rare earth. What kind of fertile soil secret does this girl possess? To turn that piece of abandoned wasteland into such a paradise? Pavilion Master, this soil. It's a priceless treasure. Order everyone to block all waterways leading to Labor Peak. Furthermore, tell all the shops in the city that sell spiritual fertilizer and water, whoever dares to sell Labor Peak a single drop of water, should never expect to get another pill from the alchemy hall, since he has such good soil. Then make him beg to give it to me. Ha ha ha. This is too delicate. It's only been half a day without water and it's already dying. These divine medicines have been spoiled by the rare earth and high concentration of spiritual energy. It's like someone used to gourmet delicacies, suddenly having their food cut off and being thrown into the desert to bake. This contrast will definitely cause a severe stress reaction. No good, I have to go ask the water manager. Who is it? Oh. If it isn't junior sister Jiang? I know about the water being stopped. I was just about to send someone to notify you. Notify us of what? There's a severe drought in the southern wilds lately. The water level of the sect's upstream spiritual spring has plummeted. The sect has activated the dry season emergency plan. Water supply for the outer sect and Labor Peak must be suspended. There's nothing that can be done about it. Everyone needs to think of the sect's bigger picture. Why is the water gushing over there if it's the dry season? That's for the spirit beasts of Beast Taming Peak to bathe. Besides, Beast Taming Peak paid an expedited fee for spiritual water. If you're willing to pay, I can spare some for you too. How much? Not much. 5,000 per day, 5,000 spiritual stones, on promotion. That spirit beast cart that hit my mine only compensated 500. Humph, don't use it if you think it's expensive. Junior sister Jiang, I see you've made quite a lot of money. Surely you wouldn't be stingy with this little bit? Fine, since it's a natural disaster. As someone who farms, I have a habit. When there's a drought, I have to go to the source and see for myself. What if some rocks are blocking it? My hoe is best at clearing pipes. Ah. Rebellion. This is rebellion. Quickly notify Brother Dan Ding. That madwoman is going upstream. What dry season? When I was in the water just now, I clearly smelled that thick spiritual aura in the air. Spiritual energy. It's being forcibly drained by a killing array. The direction is towards Danding Pavilion. They're trying to stop me from farming. I heard fourth junior brother say the water was cut off. I knew you'd come. There's an array blocking the upstream. You can't get in alone. I brought tools to break the array. Senior brother, there might be some trouble this time. That guy named Zhao said this is Danding Pavilion's territory. So what if it's Danding Pavilion? As long as it's a wood or stone structure, there's no wall I can't dismantle. Even if it's Danding Pavilion's wall blocking our water. It's an illegal construction. What a dry season indeed. Senior brother, let's get to work. I don't like this wall. This is the pangolin number 3. This array's structural strength is very high. But it has a fatal weakness, at the array core 3 feet deep. Just use high-frequency vibration to cut the spiritual power circuit. A door will open within 3 breaths. Senior brother, just dismantle it. Whoever dares to stop us, I'll plant them into the ground. Humph. Isn't this the Jiang sisters from Labor Peak? And junior brother Gu? Why aren't you staying in your backwater area? Coming to our Danding Pavilion's territory to cause destruction? The waterway is blocked. We're here to repair it. This is the spirit gathering interception array set by the pavilion master himself. It's a restricted area of the sect. You touched it without permission. Believe it or not, I'll call the law enforcement right now, and charge you with malicious intent. I'm Jiang Nua. You cut off the water. My fields are dry. Oh, so it's for that little bit of water. Recently, the Grand Elder urgently needs a batch of 9-turn soul-returning pills to break through his bottleneck. This is a major matter concerning the sect's fate. What? Does junior sister Jiang think the wild herbs in your small plot are more important than the Grand Elder's pills? You need water to refine pills. Don't I need to drink and eat too? What kind of logic is that? In the Xiaoyao sect, resources always lean towards valuable people. Too much nonsense. Since you won't open the sluice, I'll open it myself. This is connected to the sect's mountain protecting array alarm system. Once Deputy Hall Master Shenji Gui arrives, let's see how many heads you have to lose. Junior sister, don't move. He's not lying. Once the array is broken by force, it won't just trigger the sect-wide alarm. It'll instantly record the attacker's spiritual power fluctuations as ironclad evidence. This is a scam array. Last time for that broken arena, 4th senior brother almost lost his underpants in compensation. We can't get dragged in again over this mess. Junior brother Gushan has a good eye. You can actually see the logic behind this. Since you know how dangerous it is, get lost already. Don't block the spiritual energy flow of our main road. Can you even use up all this water? So what if we can't? That's our Danding Pavilion's business. Why? Are you expecting us to give you charity? I get it, senior brother. Pack up, we're leaving. Since this road is blocked, we'll find another one. Goodbye, I won't see you out. Remember to go back and collect the corpses of your wild herbs when they rot and stink in the field. Don't say I didn't warn you. The herbs in junior sister's field can only last 2 more days. Are we really doing nothing? Who said we're doing nothing? Senior brother. You said that array connects to the upstream water, right? Yes, it's directly installed on the main vein of the Spirit River, with a one-way valve set up. In other words, if I have the ability to get water without going through their valve, they won't be able to control it, correct? Theoretically, yes, but besides rain from heaven, where is their unowned water? 4th senior brother said that in this world, if you give enough spiritual stones, there's nothing you can't buy. I don't believe in this vast cultivation world. We have to bow to Danding Pavilion for a sip of water. By the way, senior brother, keep that drill bit. After I buy the water back, we might need to dig a new underground pipe. Since they won't let us use the ground, we'll go underground. All right. Junior sister, put your heart at ease. I'm familiar with all the shopkeepers in this market. As long as the spiritual stones are in place, I'll make them save even their bath water for their entire lives for you. Senior brother, we need to buy a lot. Enough to soak 3 plots of land. Old Zhao, a big business is coming. Oh, isn't this the god of wealth, 4th Master Qian? What wind blew you here? I want to buy spiritual essence water, as much as you have. And humus spiritual soil, better if it's fermented from grade 1 or higher demon beasts. I'll take it all. Oh, Fourth Master Qian, what a coincidence. We are out of stock of water and soil today. Out of stock? Just yesterday I saw dozens of barrels of spiritual water being moved into your warehouse. How can you be out of stock today? That was reserved by a customer. I'll pay double. Fourth Master, it's not that I won't sell. Orders came from above. If anyone dares to sell a single drop of water or a handful of soil to Labor Peak, their future pill quotas will be completely cancelled. Pill quotas? That's the lifeline of all shops. In the cultivation world, Danding Pavilion monopolizes 90% of high-level pills. Once the supply is cut off, the merchant group won't be far from bankruptcy. Humph, I see. Let's go, another shop. Fourth Senior Brother, let's not resort to violence. I don't believe this entire market is full of cowards. Oops, my hand slipped. So sorry. Fellow Taoist Qian, I'd rather hear the clink of your money on the ground than break the rules. Junior sister, this is the market. There are enforcement teams patrolling. We can't fight. That old man Cho Helen is ruthless enough. He's trying to dig out our roots. Fourth Senior Brother, let's go. To the black market. I don't believe he can control the black market too. No need. It's too late. I can sense it. The life force of those plants in the field is draining away. Pavilion Master Cho's move to cut the ground from under us is truly brilliant. That Labor Peak, they're just a bunch of country bumpkins who haven't seen the world. In this cultivation world, resources have the final say after all. I want to see. What she'll plant. Without water or fertilizer. Pavilion Master is wise. If it were ordinary crops, 3 to 5 days without water wouldn't be a big deal. But these are divine seeds brought out from the Forbidden Zone. Once the supply is cut off, that fierce energy within them will backlash. They'll burn themselves to death. Girl, you've spoiled these things. In the Forbidden Zone, there was no choice. But now they're used to eating gourmet food. 3 days without supply. And even gods can't save them. 3 days. Not even enough time to bring in stock from other regions. Danding Pavilion's master has ordered, out of consideration for fellow disciples. He cannot bear to see the spiritual plants wither. If Labor Peak is willing to hand over the divine plant cultivation formula, and Jiang Nua swears an oath, to serve as a slave in Danding Pavilion for 100 years, Danding Pavilion will immediately open the gates to release water, and provide top-quality spiritual fertilizer. So this was their goal. Get lost. Junior sister Jiang, I advise you to be sensible. As long as you sign the spiritual plant ownership deed, not only will the water be restored, you'll also be promoted to the inner sect of Danding Pavilion, as a pill-testing servant. This is a blessing others can only dream of. Pill-testing servant? That sounds nice. In reality, it's just a high-level farmer without personal freedom. Oh, fellow senior brother. Even if the deal fails, kindness remains. How about we sit down and talk about a commission? Talk about what? Look at these spiritual plants. In 2 more hours, if there's no water or fertilizer, they'll be completely ruined. Xiao Nua, I'll ask you one last time. Sign or not? Fourth senior brother, hey. Calculate how much medical compensation it would cost to beat him up and throw him out. According to sect rules, if someone breaks into a private residence and gets crippled, they deserve it. However, considering he's a spirit transmitter, breaking one leg would be a fine of about 50 spiritual stones. No problem, senior brother can afford it. You dare? Get down here. Go back and tell Cho Helen. That Labor Peaks things would rather rot in the field to feed pigs. Then give him a single leaf. Good. Very well. You wait. I'll make you beg me on your knees. The fly has been chased away. But the problem is still not solved. In fact, it seems to be getting worse. My 1,000-year ironwood. What's going on? They are protesting. They're hungry. Girl, how did you feed them in the forbidden zone? Well, they drank a bit of water there. Sometimes the demon beasts De Huang caught would bleed. So I'd bury them as fertilizer. That explains it. These plants and trees are used to eating things containing violent origin power. Now they're being fed mild spiritual water and fertilizer. They were already suffering from a bit of indigestion. And now, even this mild meal has been cut off. This is like a peerless opium addict. Suddenly having their supply cut off, he'll go mad. And instinctively plunder all life force around him. To fill the void. De Huang, go get some water. It's useless. In 3 days at most, this land will turn into a dead zone. It might even backlash, and drain the entire labor peak into dried corpses. This is their leverage. Even without sending people to attack, this supply cut alone can drive us to death. Let me take a look too. No way. I'm a plantation owner who grew the life-returning grass after all. My head is only worth $100. Only 100? Who are they looking down on? I'm going to beat that son of a gun to death. Junior sister, don't be impulsive. Junior sister, why don't we just give in? I saw that the contract didn't seem to say we couldn't redeem ourselves. No. If I sign, everything will be gone. De Huang will be taken for slicing and research. Xiaohong will have her feathers plucked to make fans. You, my senior brothers, will be kicked out and end up on the streets. And I'll become a puppet laborer who only knows how to farm. Jiang Nua, I'll give you one last chance. Before sunset. If you don't come to Danding Pavilion to kneel and plead guilty, and hand over the formula, then every blade of grass on Labor Peak can forget about getting a single drop of spiritual fluid. Get lost. It's over. It's all over. Shouting just now felt good. But now I bet even going out to buy a steamed bun will result in our legs being broken by Danding Pavilion's people. Little junior sister was right to scold them. What's the use? Can scolding serve as a meal? Look at these ancestors in the field. Even if we were to kneel right now, and lick through Cho Helen's sauls, distant water cannot quench present thirst. This land is beyond saving. De Huang, what are you doing? It works. De Huang, good dog, more. This whole acre depends on you, although I am a divine beast. I'm not a faucet. That puddle of pee was already the stock I've been holding in all morning. I'm going to faint from the smell. Alright, stop messing around. These home remedies can only hang on to a breath. They treat the symptoms, not the cause. To save this mountain of treasures, we need to find that water. Are you talking about the kind from back home, from the dawn of creation? Where clear energy rises, and turbid energy falls. We must use true water that contains innate spiritual energy, or even a trace of primordial chaos. Like, the holy water of the Jade Pool. Or the dragon-transforming water from the dragon ancestral land. Master, you might as well tell us to sell the land now, and split the assets. Jade Pool is a legend. As for the dragon ancestral land, going there would just be like delivering takeout. Look, junior sister. This is the core forbidden area of the Myriad Beast Range, Bilua Huangquan, Waterfall. That's the territory of the legendary grade 6 demon beast, the Cold Pool Flood Dragon. Even Golden Core elders wouldn't dare approach lightly. De Huang, can we eat a grade 6 one? Woof. Then it's settled. Pack your things. We leave tonight. Outside is currently full of Danding Pavilion spies, and the enforcement hall's patrol teams. How do we get out? Besides, can the crops in the field wait? The crops can't wait. And neither can we. As for how to get out. Second senior sister, besides sewing leaves. Your thread should be able to sew other things, right? Like, stitching up the spiritual power flow of a surveillance array? I'm also very good at sewing mouths shut. Third senior brother. Doesn't your mechanical contraption have a stealth mode? Can it turn into a rock? Give me half an hour. I can disguise it as a mobile rockery. Eldest senior brother, bring your pot. If we catch that loach tonight, we'll make boiled fish on the spot. Understood. I'll bring along my ancestral universe meat stewing cauldron. Alright, stop being so hot-blooded. If you're going to get lost, do it quickly. Don't disturb my sleep. Remember, if you can't make it back, carry all your IOUs with you. Don't leave them for me to pay back. Third senior brother, can you tuck your leg in? If you keep squeezing, before we even leave the sect, I'll have to file for a workplace injury. Shoo. Be quiet. A pair of enforcement disciples just passed by. Shinji Gue, that freak, doesn't sleep in the middle of the night. He tripled the patrol shifts. We should be close, right? According to the map from my village chief grandpa, once we're out of this main gate, go 800 miles west. When you see two mountains shaped like steamed buns, the gap in the middle is it. Little junior sister, those aren't steamed bun mountains. Those are the twin malevolent peaks. Also, are you sure village chief grandpa rode iced watermelon? Yes, I recognize these characters. Cold water, sweet melon. That is ancient divine script. Translated, it means extreme cold leads to death. That cold pool flood dragon living in the Bilua Huangquan waterfall is a ruthless character that even our sect leader would take a detour to avoid. Xiaohong, are you afraid of the cold? See? She has a heater. I'm not afraid as long as there's water. I don't care if he's a flood dragon or a loach. As long as his bathwater can save the crops in the field, I'll dare to go and take a bite. What if he won't give it? Then I'll catch him and bring him back as fertilizer. Our home happens to be short of a laborer for watering anyway. According to the schedule, the enforcement hall's patrol will pass through here. In half an incense stick's time. Second senior sister, over to you. As long as it's something woven, there's a way to dismantle it. Quick. I can only maintain this for 10 breaths. Ahead is the outskirts of the Myriad Beast Range. Once we enter the forest, the sect's surveillance arrays will be useless, but by the same token, our lives will no longer be under the sect's protection. So, is it a good omen or bad? Strange. The divination shows this trip is highly ominous. Normally, an omen of great misfortune means death is certain. But there's also a trace of an extremely bizarre great wealth appearance. This coin actually stood on its edge. It means either our bodies will never be found, or we'll strike a massive fortune. Isn't that just high risk, high reward? Isn't that how business works? Little junior sister, the divination means the risk is ours. And the reward might be yours. We've been spotted. It's Shinjigui's personal guard. Run. Is it the labor peak people? Chase them. The myriad beast range is ahead. Entering at this time of night. Even someone at the Foundation establishment stage wouldn't last 2 hours. They're just blindly running to their deaths. They aren't chasing us. They don't dare to come in. This is already deep in the outskirts. Demon beasts run rampant here. Is it very dangerous? Of course it's dangerous. The beasts in the myriad beast range have a very strong sense of territory. De Huang, don't just mark everything. You'll provoke the owner of the territory. Why do all the demon beasts nearby seem to have moved away? Maybe they find his smell too strong. See? Even demon beasts can't stand the smell. Alright, since we're safe. Take out the map and confirm again. We're right here. Pass through this wild bamboo forest. Then climb over that monkey mountain. And we'll see the river. Little junior sister, that's the iron-backed gray bear's territory. And the berserk magic ape peak. Can you show a little respect for those overlords? Bears and monkeys. Bear paws seem quite nutritious. Monkey brains? Forget it, that's too cruel. Let's just eat the monkey head mushrooms then. Someone's here. Where? Behind us. It's not people from the enforcement hall. Their aura is cold and gloomy, their steps are light and hollow. And they carry a heavy scent of medicine. You mean? They smell the same as that old mancho who wants my life. Dan Ding Pavilion. It seems they don't just want to cut our supplies. They want our lives too. Sending people into the myriad beast range at a time like this, they definitely aren't here for a picnic. How many? 3, and they're all professionals. They've been tracking our trail. They're within 5 miles. Since they dared to chase us in, they must have brought a treasure to track our scent. This hot pot smell on us. You could smell it from 10 miles away. Senior brother. Do you remember that iron-backed gray bear? Third senior brother just mentioned? Yes, why? Since he's the overlord of this area. His sense of territory must be very strong, right? If someone broke into his den in the middle of the night and set off firecrackers at his door, what do you think he'd do? Kill with a borrowed knife? Exactly. Since they love to follow us, let's take them to meet the local bully here. Perfect. I also want to see if I can skin this bear to make a fur coat. Winter is coming. Master's old legs are sensitive to the cold. Let's go, lead the way. They've entered the core area. Heaven is helping me. In a place like this, even if they die, people will think they were eaten by demon beasts. However, that dog's aura felt a bit off just now. It's just a mutt. The pavilion master ordered that we must get the planting secret. If they don't give it, kill them on the spot. This place has great feng shui. Perfect for burying people. Little junior sister, aren't we a bit too close? This is a level 5 demon beast. One sneeze and I'll fall apart. What are you afraid of? He's sleeping soundly. Besides, we aren't going in. We're just setting a trap here. The elders in the village said the best way to catch a wild boar is to set a trap on its path. The ones chasing us Our 3 Foundation establishment assassins. This vine of yours. This vine. Why does it look like the dragon binding vine from the ancient texts? What dragon vine? This is just a weed from the roadside. It's just a bit tough. When De Huang was being naughty before, I used this to trip him. Works every time. This isn't a vine at all. It's the root of an ancient divine tree. Once it wraps around you, it can even lock down the laws of space. The more you struggle, the tighter it gets. Caught in the trap. It's ready. 4th senior brother, let me borrow your abacus. What for? To use as bait. Those people are here for the money and the formula. If we don't give them something to hope for, how would they dare to provoke that bear? Those trash from the labor peak are quite good at hiding. They actually found a natural cave as cover. Something seems a bit off, though. It's too quiet. And this stench. Humph. The myriad beast range is the territory of demon beasts. A little stench is normal. Among those losers, only that cook has some brute force. The others are nothing to fear. That's Qian Bukong's lifebound treasure. They must be inside the cave. They didn't even have time to take back their treasure. They must be at their wits' end. Now is the chance. Seal the entrance. Force them to hand over the planting secret. Fiery palm. Get out here. What is that? Senior Tsangxiong. A level 5 demon beast. How could there be such a monster here? Ah. Run in different directions. Damn labor peak. Damn Jiang Nua. How dare you set me up? What the hell is this thing? It's a waste of effort. This is the rope I used to tie up De Huang. If you could break it, my De Huang would lose all his dignity. You did this on purpose. You led us here to kill us with a borrowed knife. Don't make it sound so ugly. I just wanted to borrow some travel money from you. Who knew you'd be so polite? You just had to go pay your respects to Mr. Bear. Is this all? As a Grand Deacon of Danding Pavilion, you only carry this much money when you go out? Does your pavilion master not pay you a salary? What a pauper. Kill me. Danding. Pavilion won't let you get away with this. Killing you? I'm just an honest farmer. I don't kill. Besides, Mr. Bear doesn't seem full yet. Good luck. Oh, right. I'll lend you this vine. No need to return it. No. Don't leave. Let me down. It's quite pretty, actually. Unfortunately, our position has been exposed. And that direction is right on the path to the waterfall. You mean, if we don't deal with the reinforcements, we won't be able to get the water? Not only can we not get water, we might not even have any bones left. This signal is high level. It might even attract old monsters at the Golden Core stage. Then let's move faster. Anyone who dares to stop me from watering my field, I'll plant them in the soil as fertilizer. Humph, those useless trash. They used a blood pill just to catch a few laborers. Order everyone to activate the Jiwehu array. Even if we burn down this whole forest, I want that woman's corpse and the secrets in her head. It's the Jiwehu poisonous smoke. Qiu Helen has gone mad to release such a lethal poison in the myriad beast range. He's not afraid of triggering a beast riot. He's not mad. He's just too rich. To activate the Jiwehu array once, it costs at least 3,000 top-grade spirit stones. If he gave me that money directly, I'd tie up little junior sister and bring her to Danding Pavilion myself. Humph. Fourth senior brother, if you dare to sell me, De Huang will eat all your account books. Go that way. That's where the array's spiritual energy flow is weakest. It's also the cheapest. I mean, the safest route. Let's go. Trying to run to the life gate? Naive. Humph, child's play. Gusun's carpentry work is getting sloppier. That self-detonating rune is crooked. It wasted at least 30% of its power. That was only the first line of defense. Hopefully, it can delay them for half an incense stick's time. Little junior sister, what material is your hoe made of? Let me borrow it later to get it appraised at the auction house. The valuation will definitely be terrifying. This is just an ordinary hoe. Blacksmith Wang at the village entrance made it from scrap. It's just scrap metal, no edge. It's just a bit heavy, good for cracking walnuts. You run quite fast. Unfortunately, this road is closed. Hand over the things, and I'll leave your corpses intact. Are you guys a bandit gang? The last group that tried to rob us was just dealt with by Mr. Bear. Now you're here. Business is so competitive these days. Hee 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 hee. Ignorant juniors. Stubborn even when death is near. Take this. Little junior sister, careful. You're going to ruin this nice forest with your smoke. What kind of sorcery is this? Manifestation through words? Or a wind element prodigy? What sorcery? When we burn wood in the village stove, we have to blow like this. Otherwise the smoke gets in your eyes. Are you still robbing us? If not, I'm leaving. I'm in a hurry. Ow. We're here. Ahead is the Bilua Huangquan waterfall. This is the water source you were looking for. This water looks poisonous. This is called mineral water. It's rich in minerals, best for watering the fields. Why aren't you running anymore? Ahead is the dead-end cold pool. Behind you is an inescapable net. Jiang Nua, let's see how you blow your way out this time. Who said I was running? I just came to get a bucket of water. And to wake up my relative for a late-night snack. This is the peak of level 5. The intel was wrong. Fly up quickly and keep your distance. Vile beast, stop your insolence. Perfect, let's kill this beast. A dragon pearl is worth more than catching that girl. Everyone, hear my command, form the beast trapping array. Little junior sister, are you crazy? That's a level 5 flood dragon. It's in a berserk state right now. Whoever goes there dies. Come back. I'm calculating the retreat route. Retreat for what? The water is right there. Get it and let's go. It's late. Who has time to play house with them? Reckless fool. Saves me the trouble of doing it myself. Hey, shoo, shoo, shoo. Go play somewhere else. Don't muddy the water. It's full of ice shards. How am I supposed to drink that? Give me some clean water. Is this an illusion? That's the cold pool flood dragon. What is it doing? It's pouring water for her. Thanks, Longi. Although you're a bit ugly, your water spitting skill is decent. Better than the one at the village entrance that only plays with mud. Stop rubbing against me, you're filthy. Done. This water quality isn't bad. It'll definitely taste fresh in a hot pot. Let's go. Little junior sister, is this thing your relative? What relative? We just passed each other. Wait, there's undying grass in there. Smells like mold. The cave is full of energy. Even the cold pool flood dragon doesn't dare to live in there. It's definitely a place of great misfortune. That dragon poured water for you just now. That's because his brain was lagging. It doesn't mean there aren't other monsters in that cave. Let's quit while we're ahead. Let's hurry and get out of here. There aren't any monsters. Just a moldy smell. Probably poor ventilation. A demon beast like the cold pool flood dragon guards this place, but doesn't live inside the cave. That only means one thing. The level of the thing in the cave is too high. Even a level 5 demon beast doesn't think it's worthy to touch it. It's a peerless treasure. We can't let her go in. Alchemical fire burning heaven fan. Blast that beast away from me. Ah. This beast is actually protecting its master to this extent. This is ghost-faced sandalwood. A level 3 poisonous plant. A little touch on the skin and it'll rot. Little junior sister, be careful. This place is too slippery. And no one's cleaning it. This is the legendary undying wood. It's the original seed of the longevity fruit. One fruit can increase a cultivator's lifespan by 500 years. This thing is extinct in the 9 provinces. Only the Danding Pavilion's forbidden area has half a fossilized piece. Extinct? Isn't this just the same? Rotten wood used to tie up donkeys at my village entrance? I thought it was some kind of treasure. Don't move. Divine objects have spirits. If you pick it with your bare hands, it will damage its medicinal properties. What divine object? It's all dried up like stone. Let's take it back and plant it next to the latrine. The fertilizer is strong there. If it can grow, this fruit should be quite chewy in a soup. If you put one of these fruits in an auction, it could buy half of the Xiaoyao sect. De Huang, stop. That's divine wood. Don't desecrate it. Spirit-devouring ants. The reason this tree died is because it was eaten by bugs. This isn't dog pee. This is holy water. Good job. This rotten wood. Third senior brother, take it back and make a stool. The wood looks quite hard. It shouldn't break even if you sit on it. Making a stool out of undying wood. If you sit on it too, cultivate, even a pig could ascend to heaven, right? Alright, we got the stuff. The water is full too. Is that old man still outside? Yes, and it seems he's calling for backup. I just felt the aura of several transmission talismans. The experts from Danding Pavilion must be rushing here. Calling for people? Perfect. Saves me the trouble of finding them one by one. Let's head back to the sect. Since they won't let us live in peace. Then I, Nua, will go back and give them a big surprise. Pass down the order. Gather all nearby Danding Pavilion disciples. Bring the array-breaking thunder pearls. I don't believe we can't level this hilltop. But Elder, this is the core of the myriad beast range. Too much noise will trigger a beast tide. What are you afraid of? I'll take responsibility, as long as we get the things inside. It'll be worth it even if the sect leader blames us. What a treasure. I want that longevity fruit. And looking at its quality, it's actually the original seed. Get it for me. Whoever gets it will be rewarded with 100,000 spirit stones. Kill them. De Huang, looks like we'll have to take the express back. Give us a ride. I'll give you a sip of the water in this gourd. It's been 7 days, Elder. There's no movement inside. Either they escaped, or they've fainted from hunger. Humph, I blockaded everything within 100 miles. Where could they escape to? Those beasts should be hungry enough by now. I'll catch them, to make beast pills. Break the array and enter. Ha ha ha. Why is he chasing us? Release the array. Quick, this beast is here for revenge. He's going to the back mountain to wait for his master to fulfill her promise. Master? Could it be Jiang Nua? Quick, quick, quick. I'm dying of thirst. My vegetables, my life. I went out for a trip. And look at these crops. Time to eat. Time to eat. They're not dead. Not only are they not dead, they even flew back on that level 5 flood dragon. Trying to act mysterious. All the water sources in the myriad beast range are guarded by me. I bet your gourd is filled with pee. This is the spiritual milk from the deepest part of the cold pool's ley line. Even a nascent soul cultivator wouldn't dare to dive to the bottom of the pool to get it. And you're using it to water the fields? Old man, you're too noisy. Are you thirsty too? If you want a drink, go queue up in the back. De Huang hasn't even had his drink yet. I went through all that trouble to block the water. Yet they brought back divine water 100 times better than the sect's spiritual spring. And they have it by the ton. Jiang Nua, you trespassed into the forbidden area and stole sect resources. This cold pool water is the common property of the myriad beast range. You extracted it privately. What is your crime? Men, seize all these stolen goods. This is the strategic material of Danding Pavilion. Stolen goods? I borrowed this water with my own ability. Even that longworm agreed. Who do you think you are? I think you're looking for death. Even the onions grown here can beat people up. Is this still Lingji? These are clearly demon beasts in plant clothing. Good boy. Don't lower yourself to the level of someone who's never seen the world. Grow well. In 2 days, I'll eat you with dipping sauce. Old man, if you want to fight. I haven't finished loosening the soil with my hoe. If you want to confiscate it, you'll have to ask my crops if they agree first. Very well, Jiang Nua. Don't be too smug. Some things are not meant for a mere laborer like you to enjoy. We'll see about that. You scared me to death. If that old thing really fought us with his life, it would have been difficult for us. Fought with his life? His bones are too brittle. They wouldn't last a single bite from De Huang. Second senior sister, sew some cloth bags for them. Don't let them get damp. Third senior brother, hurry up and make some trellises. These melon vines have nowhere to climb. Fourth senior brother, Calculate how much money this batch of vegetables can sell for. This time, we, labor peak, not only want to eat our fill, but will also make those who wanted to starve us beg us for food. Junior sister, the water problem is solved. And the land is thriving, but we face a more serious problem, no money. How can we have no money? Didn't we win the prize money? Last time there was a fine, this time, the material cost for repairing the mechanism house, plus we had to pay the toll for that flood dragon. Not only is there nothing left, we even owe the Merchant Alliance 30,000 spirit stones. That old thing Cho Helen is too cunning. He issued a blockade order. Now, in the entire sect, no one dares to buy our Lingji. Even the cafeteria doesn't dare to buy our vegetables. He wants the goods to rot in our fields. If he doesn't let others sell them, can't I sell them myself? Who would dare to buy? Danding Pavilion controls the pill supply for the entire sect. If anyone buys our vegetables, whenever they're injured, poisoned, or hit a bottleneck, Danding Pavilion won't sell pills to them. This collective punishment is ruthless. Then we'll sell vegetables that can be eaten as pills. What do you mean? One bite of this thing feels much more powerful than the chi-returning pill Master gave me last time. As long as our vegetables are better than their pills. And cheaper too. Then what do you think? But we need a middleman who isn't afraid of Danding Pavilion. Coincidentally, my creditor is coming today. Junior brother Qian, this debt of 30,000 spirit stones, I think it'll be hard for you to pay back. How about mortgaging this land to me? Boss pay, right? Try some of our homegrown vegetables. No pesticides used. I see your face is pale. And you have dark circles under your eyes. You have a bit of kidney deficiency. Eat this to nourish yourself. Miss Jiang, you must be joking. If I don't eat it, I'm disrespecting you. This is good stuff. I'm not lying. I just pulled this from the field. There's plenty in the field. Even De Huang doesn't like eating this. Junior brother Qian, Miss Jiang. Let's talk about cooperation. You don't need to pay the debt. I'll invest. No, investing won't do. Let's just talk about distribution. Profits will be split 40/60ths. You get 60, I get 40. Deal. But I have one condition. These specialties must be supplied exclusively to us. As long as you can sell them. And don't let them rot in the fields. Also, from today on, for anything from Labor Peak, no one from Danding Pavilion is allowed to buy it. I'd rather sell it to a dog than to them. Are they crazy? This is an open challenge. What good things could the Labor Peak have? 10 times better than pills? They're just bragging without even checking. I think they're just desperate for money. Only an idiot would buy it. Brothers and sisters, don't be fooled. Our Danding Pavilion's new rejuvenation pill is personally supervised by Elder Chiu. Its quality is guaranteed. Don't buy those dirty wild vegetables. Getting a stomachache is a small matter, but ruining your cultivation path is a big deal. What's that smell? It smells so good. Ha ha ha. How much is this soup? It's our first day. The first 10 bowls are free. Senior brother, please. Godly medicine. This is godly medicine. It's even stronger than the Danding Pavilion's level 1 top-grade healing pill. Give me another bowl. I want to buy 10 bowls. Give me a bowl too. I want to buy that radish. Even the raw ones. Don't push me. I'll pay double. They cut off our supply, so we started our own business. They grew something even more miraculous than pills. And completely flipped the table on the Danding Pavilion. Elder, what do we do now? The alchemists are all in an uproar. saying that the medicinal herbs won't sell. And no one is buying the pills. Send out the order. Notify all the elders to follow me to see the sect master tomorrow. Doesn't he claim he can grow anything? I'd like to see. Once I label him as a heretic colluding with demons and causing chaos in the sect, who will still dare to eat what he grows? Sect master. How much longer will you tolerate that demoness? Those things have not been refined by fire, and their energy is contained raw. They might look effective now, but they will surely become a disaster in the future. Elder Chiao, isn't that a bit extreme? I see the disciples are reacting quite well after eating them. A few kids who were stuck at bottlenecks have all broken through. That is overdrawing their life force. If the sect master doesn't believe my judgment, do you also not believe in the 1,000-year heritage of alchemy? Unrefined vegetation is inherently toxic. This is common sense. How can Jiang Nua have the ability to defy common sense? Then according to you, Elder Chiao, immediately seal off Labor Peak. Arrest Jiang Nua and his cohorts for their crimes. And destroy all the demonic crops. Otherwise, from this day forth, Danding Pavilion will shut its furnaces indefinitely. As for the pills for the 30,000 disciples of the Xiaoyao sect, the sect master is welcome to find someone more capable elsewhere. Oh, it's quite lively here. Is this a collective begging session? Demoness, you dare to come to this sacred place? If I didn't come, how would I know someone was talking behind my back? Old man, you said my vegetables are toxic? Those are medicines, not vegetables. I grew those properly with fertilizer and water. But as for you, throwing perfectly good herbs into a furnace to burn them into ash, and rolling them into mud balls to sell at high prices, now that's what I call a waste of heaven's gifts. How dare you? How dare a brat like you insult alchemy and Elder Chiao? In the past 3 days, of all the disciples who used Labor Peak's products, not a single one had an adverse reaction. On the contrary, several who took your heart-cleansing pills ended up with diarrhea. That is detoxification. Oh, so diarrhea is called detoxification? Then what do you call it when people eat our radishes and break through their realms? That's called a final burst of radiance before death. Sect master, if she is not removed, my Danding Pavilion will never resume work. Old man Chiao, don't force the sect master. Aren't you just afraid my vegetables will steal your business? How vulgar and money-minded. I am upholding the orthodox path of alchemy. Since you say yours is orthodox, and mine is an unconventional path, then let's have a competition. What's the point of just arguing here? How do you want to compete? Isn't there some 9 sects alchemy assembly next month? Doesn't your Danding Pavilion go there to show off every year? I'll go too. Ha ha ha, you? Go? Do you know how to refine pills? Do you have alchemy fire? Do you understand pharmacology? Ha ha ha, I don't know pill refining. But I do know farming. Let's just compare. Is the pill you refine more powerful? Or is the vegetable I grow more miraculous? If I lose, Labor Peak will be disbanded, the land cleared, and I'll be at your disposal. Do with me as you please. I'll personally level all the fields. But if you lose, I cannot possibly lose. If you lose, Danding Pavilion must take a detour. Whenever you see someone from Labor Peak, and you must give that legendary pavilion treasure furnace of yours to my De Huang as a food bowl. Arrogance. Fine. Since you're looking for death, I shall grant it to you. Sect master, be our witness. At next month's alchemy assembly, my Danding Pavilion will settle scores with Labor Peak, not only to determine the winner, but also to decide life and death. Granted. Everyone, dismissed. Everything will be decided at the 9 sects alchemy assembly on the 15th of next month. Humph. Little girl, cherish your remaining days. At the alchemy assembly, I'll teach you the meaning of rules. Humph. Fourth senior brother. Is that pavilion treasure furnace the old man mentioned for Real? De Huang just happens to need something to grind his teeth on. That's a heaven-grade artifact. But if it's for grinding teeth, the hardness should be just right. God-level planting technique. Are we finally leaving the protection of the sex grand array? Junior sister, you've gone too far this time. The alchemy assembly is not a beast fight. That is Elder Chio's home turf, the judges are his people, and the rules are set by him. Even the charcoal used for the competition is supplied by Danding Pavilion. How can you win? Win? You'll be lucky to keep your life. Fourth senior brother, is our land almost fully planted? Yes, but what does that have to do with your life? If there's not enough land, we must reclaim more. I think those hills at Danding Pavilion are perfect for planting. They face the sun and have good ventilation, perfect for star anise and facing heaven chili peppers. So, making that life and death bed in the hall wasn't for self-preservation, but for annexation? You want to take over Danding Pavilion? Since they won't let me farm in peace, I'll just farm all of their land too. Then we'll be the ones making the rules. There's no turning back once you take this step. Before, others just thought you were a lucky village girl. After this, you'll be the public enemy of all 9 sects. Are you scared, master? Back in my hometown, my grandpa village chief taught me a lesson. If someone wants to flip your dinner table, the best way isn't to protect your bowl, but to flip the table before they can, and then shove that person's head into the food bucket. Ha ha ha. What a flip-the-table strategy. Since my disciple has such ambition, as your master, I can't be too pathetic either. For this alchemy assembly, I will accompany you. Achoo. Achoo. What's wrong, old friend? Did you catch a cold? I feel like that brat of ours is causing some huge commotion out there. That vibe of wanting to tear a hole in the sky. She's just like me. If she's like you, she's doomed. Nua Nua is there to build a beautiful new countryside. Junior sister, it seems someone is more impatient than you. What's happened? Danding Pavilion just released news that Chio Helen, on the grounds of heretic activity, has issued a pavilion kill order. Whoever can take your head will be rewarded with 1 million low-grade spirit stones plus a grade 5 longevity pill. That old geezer has really emptied out Danding Pavilion's coffers, hasn't he? He really doesn't want you to live until next month's competition. Don't be afraid, junior sister. As long as you don't leave the sex grand array. Wait, I'm a farm owner who has fed a whole peak and grew the resurrection grass. My head is only worth 1 million? Only 1 million? Who is he looking down on? You must be junior sister Jiang. By order of Elder Chio, I'm here to give you a notice. From today on, the Sex Internal Affairs Office will suspend all supply of spirit fertilizers to labor peak. This includes, but is not limited to, spirit soil and beast bone meal, as well as various growth serums. Ha ha ha, Elder Chio said. Since you at labor peak want to show off at the alchemy assembly, you must have extraordinary skills. A tiny matter of resource allocation like this surely won't be a problem for you, right? That's it? Without fertilizer, these pathetic sprouts of yours will be dead within 3 days. If I were you, I'd hurry to Elder Chio's door, kneel down, and beg for mercy. De Huang, see the guest out. You ungrateful brat. Just wait to starve to death. Just as well, this bit of powder can loosen up the soil. Junior sister, we're in real trouble now. All usable spirit fertilizer on the market has been bought up by Dan Ding Pavilion at high prices. Although I've improved this land with rare earth, the crops we're growing consume far too much. The leaves are already starting to turn yellow. That's a signal they're lacking fertilizer. You can't buy it on the market. Not even a grain of bird droppings. Those alchemists are just too rich. They're buying it at 3 times the price. Who would dare sell to us? Sigh, then we can only rely on ourselves. Self-reliance. Junior sister, that's fertilizer. It needs spiritual energy. On our peak, we have nothing but rocks and grass. What can we use? Ah. Junior sister, you don't mean. Back in my hometown, the village chief said a crop's beauty depends entirely on the manure. This is all natural, pollution-free, high concentration, top grade. Nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. Don't come any closer. I am a dog with dignity. Don't waste it, De Huang. We're going through a tough time now. As a member of the family, you must have a spirit of sacrifice. 4th senior brother, go to the back mountain and sweep up some fallen leaves. The ones that are mostly rotten are best. De Huang eats top-grade snacks and chews on heaven-grade artifacts. If it goes in good, how could it come out bad? It's like feeding a chicken gold. Even if what the chicken poops is just poop, it's still fragrant gold-rimmed poop. I'll go right now. With this fertilizer, it'll definitely be powerful enough. Junior sister. Are we farming or trying to exterminate a sect? This is the smell of fermentation. It's the prelude to a bountiful harvest. Since Elder Chiu cut off our supplies, we'll invite them to smell the fragrance of our whole mountain. Look at the effect. This isn't just fertilizer. This is ultimate gold fertilizer. It's a miracle. Just as I said, a crop's beauty depends entirely on the manure. Look at how vigorously they're growing. Stop feeding them, they're going to burst. Junior sister, what are you boiling? Why is there a smell in the air? That makes me want to throw up yesterday's dinner? I'm fertilizing the crops. Eldest senior brother, look how well they're growing. Are you sure you aren't refining some peerless toxic venom? This smell can't even be blocked by my protective aura. Of course. This was personally sponsored by De Huang. The fertilizer is the real deal. Don't mention my name. I can't afford to lose face like this. Where is Jiang Nua of Labor Peak? Someone reported you for illegal discharge of toxic gases. Open the grand array at once and accept inspection. How dare you? Is he trying to frame us? I think he's actually passed out. If the charge of attacking the Vice Hall Master of the Discipline Hall is confirmed, how much will we have to pay in damages? His constitution is just too weak. City folk are so delicate. He actually fainted just from smelling some organic fertilizer. De Huang, go get a bucket of water, and splash him awake first. We are honest farmers. We don't want anything bad to actually happen to him. And now I have to save this guy who came to cause trouble? Who ambushed me? He's awake. Duh, Huang, the water you got is still warm. Jiang Nua, you've got a lot of nerve. Publicly releasing toxic gas in the sect. And attacking the vice hall master of the discipline hall. These are capital offenses. Oh, Hall Master Shen. What toxic gas? That's the organic fertilizer we must use for agricultural production on Labor Peak. Is fertilizing against the law now? Fertilizing? The Spirit Beast Peak just sent word that the guardian beasts are foaming at the mouth. Lord Shen, isn't this also to increase revenue for the sect? Revenue, my foot. Creating a foul stench, disturbing public order, attacking law enforcement personnel, and damaging sect property. It's a total of 23,000 low-grade spirit stones. Pay up now. If you're missing a single stone, I'll seal off this pathetic mountain and kick you all out. Old Man Juan at the village entrance only gets a few hundred copper coins for a pig. How is development in the city faster than a robbery? Shen Black Lotus, why don't you go rob Danding Pavilion? Our Labor Peak is so poor that if a mouse came in, it would leave in tears. Where would we get that money? No money? If you have no money, use people to pay the debt. Or hand over the land deed. Humph, then don't blame me for being heartless. This was the withered sprout from earlier. I told you it was the fertilizer. Lord Shen, can the fine be delayed for a few days? If not, take this as payment instead. Are you sure this thing is edible? Homegrown. No pesticides used. Give it a try. If it's not good, it's free. That's a divine fertilizer, tea sprout. That one bite is worth so many snacks. Lord Shen, how does it taste? Is it enough to cover that 20,000 fine? This item is acceptable, although it's not enough to fully offset the offense, considering it's your first time. And you've shown sincere remorse. I'll waive the fine this time. Don't let it happen again. If there's another incident of toxic gas disturbing the people, I won't be so lenient. Tomorrow, send 2 more to the discipline hall. I want to test their ingredients. To see if there are any banned substances. Scared me to death. Luckily, this guy knows his stuff. But Junior Sister, the effect of these radishes is so good, letting him have it was a steal for him. One of those radishes could sell for at least 50,000. This batch grew too fast. It's only been half a day, and they're already fully ripe. There's no way just a few of us can eat them all. If we don't pick them, they'll get too old. Then sell them. The quality crushes those trashy rejuvenation pills from Danding Pavilion. If we sell them to the inner sect, we'll definitely strike it rich. Sigh, the procurement department won't take our goods. And the mission board won't list our orders either. How can we sell? Those bastards are trying to force us into a corner. Since they won't take them, then we'll go set up a street stall. As long as the product is good, why worry about people not wanting it? Eldest senior brother, bring your pot and knife. Let's give these city folk who haven't seen the world a little gourmet food. Shock. Since the rules have blocked the path, then use a hoe to dig a new one. Right here, a prime location. Hey, Junior Sister. Are you guys playing house? Hurry up, pack up, and go home. Don't embarrass the Xiaoyao sect here. Senior brother. Don't be so sure about that. Once you smell the aroma later, you'll be the one lining up. Eldest senior brother, start the fire. Get things ready. Humph. Whoa. If this were to hit someone, their protective aura probably wouldn't even have time to react before they were sliced into sashimi. Interesting. I was wondering why I kept smelling something cheap today. Turns out the people from Labor Peak are performing here. Deacon Xiao. Junior Sister Jiang. Even though Labor Peak's budget is tight, you shouldn't have fallen to this level, right? Super strength radish soup? You don't actually intend to use this mortal slop to earn the hard-earned money of your fellow disciples, do you? If you can't afford it, go line up over there for relief. Don't block my business. This kind of food full of impurities. One bite will accumulate into toxins in your body. Not only is it not beneficial, it will actually destroy your foundation. I just happened to be passing by today, so I brought some freshly refined rejuvenation pills, only 100 spirit stones each. This is what a cultivator should be using. I'll take one. Deacon Xiao, save 2 for me. This is the arrogance of the cultivation world. Preferring to pay a high price to eat those poison-filled pills, rather than, wait, the heat isn't high enough yet, willing to believe in a bowl of pure ingredients. What is that smell? That's a spiritual manifestation caused by spiritual energy concentrated to the extreme. Even with the grade 3 pills I refine, such a manifestation has never appeared. The soup is ready. Who was it just now that called this dishwater? Move aside, please. Don't stop those who know quality from lining up. Humph. Cheap tricks. It's just some spices meant to delude the mind. Don't be blinded by the sorcery. If no one dares to drink it, that's a pity. Eldest senior brother, this first pot of soup is just right. How about we share it ourselves? I'll buy it. It's Zhao Taizhu. I heard he took a mission to hunt ironback wolves. Looks like he failed. Deacon Xiao, can the rejuvenation pill be cheaper? This is all I have. 100 spirit stones a pill, no credit. The money you have isn't even enough to buy a lung cleansing pill. Even if it's poison. At least I can die with a full stomach. Here, catch. Ah. Something's happened. I told you it was poison. Jiang Nua, you dare to publicly sell poison in the trading area and harm your fellow disciples. I've broken through the bottleneck that's held me for 3 years. He broke through? For real? Zhao Taizhu, are you a plant? Plant your grandmother. I feel like I could punch a bull to death right now. Give me another bowl. Senior Sister Jiang, I want another bowl. Do you know the meaning of first come, first served? I was first in line. Senior Sister Jiang, give me a sip of soup. As an alchemist, I can clearly feel that disciple's life force is terrifyingly vibrant right now. And his foundation is incredibly solid. Line up. Everyone, line up. You over there trying to stick your head in. Are you trying to stew yourself? Each person is limited to 1 bowl for 10,000. No takeout allowed. The pot is almost empty. Those at the back, don't bother lining up. Hey! Ah, Deacon Xiao. It seems everyone prefers this vegetable flavor. You should save your rejuvenation pills for yourself to nourish your body. I see your complexion isn't great. Could it be you're suffering from internal heat? Impressive tactics, but the Xiaoyao sect is a place with rules. Since you're doing business, you must follow the rules of business. Operating without a permit and disrupting the market. Let's see how long you can keep this stall open. Eldest senior brother, pack up. Tonight, give De Huang an extra chicken leg. That hell he just did was perfect. Out of the way. Everyone, out of the way. Enforcement team on official business. Manager Liu, it's her. Not only is she publicly selling unidentified liquids here, she's also gathering a crowd to cause trouble and suppressing her fellow disciples. Humph, how bold. Which labor peak lunatic is this? Who gave you permission to set up a stall here, manager? I'm just selling some breakfast. To earn a bit of hard-earned money to support my family, do I really need special permission? Humph. Breakfast? That disciple just drank your soup and broke through 2 levels on the spot. This is clearly a medicinal liquid with extremely strong effects. That's radish soup. Radishes are naturally good for qi. His own constitution was good, so he broke through. Am I supposed to be responsible for suppressing his cultivation level for him? You still dare to make excuses. You are selling unidentified substances, suspected of endangering sect security. We will seal your stall first and confiscate all illegal proceeds. Hand over that pot and that bag at once. Get down. Don't fight. This is an important part of the sect. If the beast hurts someone, it's considered condoning its actions. You still want to set the dog loose? Biting someone adds to the crime. Men, take this dog back too and handle it humanely. Eldest senior brother, don't move. If you want to talk about rules, then let's go by the rules. I won't set up the stall here anymore, since it's a prohibited item. The money must be confiscated. The money was for the ingredients, given voluntarily. Since you say breakfast can't be sold here, then I'll go back to my own peak to eat. That's not against the law, is it? Good, at least you're sensible. Don't let me see you in the trading area again, or I'll smash your stall every time I see it. Get lost, Jiang Nua. Know your place. Not every Tom, Dick, or Harry can do certain businesses. Let's go. Since they won't let us set up a stall on the road, fine. I also felt, a roadside stall doesn't do justice to my amazing ingredients. Now that the customers have been driven away, I can only open my doors wider at home and make them come begging. Junior sister, why are you back so early? Didn't you say you'd sell until tonight? I'm not selling anymore, we were driven back. Should I go and sew their mouths shut? No need. Put the stove here. Put the table here. And we need a place for queuing. Third senior brother, bring out all your wood. I want to build the largest canteen in the cultivation world. Right here. It doesn't need to be too complex, but it must be big. It definitely has to be big. Big enough to seat 1,000 people for a meal. It must have good ventilation and lighting. And it's best to see the big kitchen pots right as you enter. Let everyone be unable to leave once they catch the scent. 1,000 people, excluding those in seclusion or out on trials. At most 1,500. You want to fit the entire Xiaoyao sect in here. Doing business requires a long-term vision. Fourth senior brother, this money is your investment. Can you help me manage the accounts and buy spices? Since junior sister is so sincere, I'll reluctantly help you manage the accounts. But let me be clear first. If we lose money, the capital won't be refunded. We won't lose money. Third senior brother, these are the blueprints I drew. See if you can make it. I see. A circulation flow, fully automated rotation. This is a mechanical canteen. I just drew a big shed and a few tables. No problem. Give me half an hour. What? Half an hour? Done designing and building. Rise. Go. That's Iron Strength Bear with third senior brother, secretly cut from the edge of the Forbidden Zone. Its hardness is comparable to a Heaven tier artifact. And now it's actually being used to build a restaurant. It's done. A bit rushed, so it's a little crude. You call this crude? If this were in the past, it would surely win a Pritzker Prize. Let's go inside and take a look. It adapts to different races. Some senior brothers have large builds, some are small. It's perfect. It's perfect, third senior brother. You're practically an ergonomics master. This way we save on manpower. No need for waiters. This isn't a canteen. It's clearly a precise industrial assembly line. The hardware is all set. Fourth senior brother, it's up to you now. How should we hang this sign? Isn't it a bit too arrogant? We're just starting out. It's easy to get targeted, with junior sisters. Radish soup that can make people break through on the spot. This name isn't just not arrogant, it's actually quite humble. Now we have a shop, and a sign. I want to see who dares call this a roadside stall now. Great, we officially open tomorrow. I've already thought of the menu. Besides the radish soup, we'll add braised pork and sautéed bok choy. For the staple, we'll serve spirit rice. As for the price, since this radish soup can heal injuries, it should sell for at least 50 spirit stones a bowl. It's still half the price of a rejuvenation pill. People will definitely fight for it, no. 50 is too expensive. Junior sister, that's divine medicine. Not dishwater. I'd feel we're losing money at 50. We're currently being blocked by Cho Helen. He'll definitely find a way to stop customers. What we need is a crowd. We'll sell it for 10 spirit stones. Are you crazy? The spiritual energy for that pot of soup alone is worth more than that. And there's De Huang's fertilizer cost, right? It's not just a flyer. It's also a coupon. It says, #1 canteen in the Myriad World's opening special. Half price for all dishes for the first 3 days with this coupon. Everything is ready. All we need is customers. Tomorrow, I'll show Cho Helen what it means that food is the people's heaven. Hey. Are there enough radishes in the field? How's the quality of that wild boar meat we just caught? Ah? TSK. Eldest senior brother, using Cook Ding's ox carving to cut pork. Is really overkill. The meat quality is acceptable, but it has a strong gamey smell. I'll have to use more spices to mask it. Fourth senior brother, people are coming. What's the rush? Let the aroma waft for a bit longer. Taiju, are you sure you're not lying? Eating something comparable to a rejuvenation pill. For only 5 spirit stones? Is Labor Peak selling dishwater? Even a single low-grade rejuvenation pill costs 80 spirit stones. If I get scammed, I'm not done with you. Oh, you'll know once you get there. Just smell this. Welcome to the #1 canteen in the Myriad Worlds. Opening special. Half price with a coupon. Today's special, braised ironback wild boar, green pepper emerald bok choy, and divine strength radish soup, braised pork, original price 30, now 15. Radish soup, original price 10, now 5. Senior brother, are you doing charity? No credit allowed. Cash only. If you want to eat, hurry up. There's a line behind you. I'll take 1 braised pork. And a bowl of soup. Sure. 1 braised pork, and a bowl of soup. That'll be 20 spirit stones. Go inside, find a seat, and wait. Ah. It's so delicious. I broke through. Ha ha ha. I want a serving. Me too. Me too. Don't rush, line up, one by one. Eldest senior brother, we're out of braised pork. Slice another boar. Third senior brother, speed up the delivery mechanism. Table 3 is asking for their food. De Huang, no stealing food. That's for the customers. The money from this one meal could buy so many bones. This bok choy actually contains wood spiritual energy. I've practiced wood techniques for 3 years. And haven't gained as much as from this plate of bok choy. Hey. Out of stock. Sold out for today. Can't you make more? I'll pay double. Rules are rules. Please come early tomorrow. In this world that considers fasting noble, and takes pills as meals. Using the most primitive cravings. And hitting them with the best quality goods. This is an unbeatable open strategy. Fourth senior brother, calculate how much we made. After costs, the net profit is this much. This is just the beginning. The news is spreading faster than I imagined. "10 spirit stones. They are trying to take my livelihood." Fourth senior brother, did we price it too low? Low? This is called penetration pricing. The price is just to build user habits. It's senior brother Zhou Tong, the unlucky guy stuck at the peak of qi refining for 30 years. I heard his lifespan is ending. He'll die of old age if he doesn't reach foundation establishment soon. He's here to eat too. 1 braised pork. I heard this replenishes qi and blood. Table 3. I'll risk it. Vile beast, don't even think about disturbing my Tao heart. Break. He reached foundation establishment. A 30-year bottleneck, broken after eating 1 plate of meat. Congratulations on your breakthrough. However, 100-year ironwood table. Plus floor wear and tear fees. Total 50 spirit stones. Thank you, junior sister Jiang, for your kindness. Never mind 50 spirit stones. My life belongs to Labor Peak from now on. Sure, the rejuvenation pills still didn't sell today. I heard Zhou Tong ate a plate of meat at Labor Peak. And reached foundation establishment. 1 plate of pork can make someone reach foundation establishment? If everyone goes there to eat, to break through, who will buy our expensive and solitary realm-breaking pills? Notify Xiaolong and the others. Since they like opening a shop, get some people to support them. I don't believe Labor Peak can be this lawless. Sure, let's eat. Humph, tomorrow I'll make you pay for this. Shopkeeper, so this is the #1 canteen in the myriad worlds? It's not all that. Tattered and worn out. 10 spirit stones. Wait in line to eat. Don't break anything. Compensate according to the price. If the food isn't good, I'll tear down your lousy shop. Pay first, serve later. That's the rule. In the outer sect, I am the rule. Serve it when I tell you to. Why so much nonsense? Fourth senior brother is here. Intimidating diners, breaking furniture, and disrupting business. The compensation has now risen to 100. Everyone, look. The food here is filthy. Look at this huge dung beetle. Eating this will kill someone. A black shop giving fellow disciples poison. Brothers, smash it. Wait, second sister. Bone-corroding bug meat is a bit tough. And slightly poisonous. It definitely tastes bitter. While I don't mind adding ingredients, with such lousy materials, could you not throw them into our good dishes? It ruins the flavor. You're looking for death. This is a place for eating. Not a coliseum. Let go of Brother Long. No manners. I was put up to this. It was the alchemy pavilion. Don't kill me. It doesn't matter who sent you. What matters is this floor stain. I'll pay for the table. I have 500 spirit stones in my storage bag. I'll give it all to you. Please let me down. Take away a 0, exactly 500. Good, go ahead. A lousy shop with only labor disciples. Actually threw people out like sandbags. You've completely humiliated me. That woman doing embroidery is too weird. Those must be techniques of the nascent soul stage. When did the outer sect hide such a monster? Go get Vice Hall Master Shen from the Hall of Discipline. Say someone set up an illegal faction within the sect and is gathering crowds to brawl. Who's in charge? I am. If you're here to eat, go to the back and take a number. If you're here to cause trouble, the compensation from that group earlier hasn't been paid. You'll have to wait in line too. Sharp-tongued. I'm not here to eat. Following a report from a disciple, Labor Peak is suspected of using prohibited poisons. This place is sealed. Everyone will be interrogated. Vice Hall Master Shen, each peak has autonomous business rights. The Hall of Discipline has no right to interfere. We're selling our own radishes and bok choy. How did they become prohibited poisons? I knew this money grubber would come to meddle. Zhao Long and others sent to the alchemy pavilion were found to have strange spiritual energy residue. Deacon Qiu, suspects there are hallucinogenic toxins in your food. Qian Bukong, do you still want to argue? All diners, put down your chopsticks and leave now. Anyone who stays will be seen as an accomplice. Your sect contribution points for the month will be docked. It seems no one is willing to testify for you. Wait. Can we finish this bowl of soup before sealing? The great tonic radish stew has just finished cooking. The timing is 99% perfect. If the fire is extinguished now, the soup will be ruined. It's about to be sealed. Who cares about your soup? That's such a waste. It has 3 100-year-old white radishes in it. Dumping it would be a sin. Since the shop is being sealed, why don't I treat everyone to a bowl first? Consider it a gesture from a junior sister. Disciples of my Hall of Discipline are impartial and have long since fasted. How could we be tempted by food? Eldest senior brother, open the lid. Since the senior brothers aren't eating, we'll just give it to De Huang as an extra meal. Captain, this smell, it really doesn't seem poisonous. Senior brother, your face is quite pale. Did you suffer a cold injury recently? This soup has antelope grass roots, specifically for treating cold poison. I'll just have a taste. It's free. Just consider it testing for poison. Didn't you say my things were poisonous? Verifying it shouldn't be a problem, right? Stop. As captain, I must lead by example. Such a dangerous task, as testing poison, will be done by me personally. Hall Master Shen, the soup is finished. Was it sweet? Hall Master Shen, for this bowl of Supreme Dragon Bone soup, since you were testing for poison, I'll give you a discount. Charging you 5 spirit stones isn't too much, right? Should I put it on your tab or will you pay now? Captain, you've eaten your fill testing poison. But the brothers are still hungry. Regarding my cold poison, I'm really sorry. That was the last bowl. If you don't mind, there's a bucket of freshly made stew over there. It was originally for De Huang, for the guard beast's dinner. It doesn't look like much. It's just scraps, radish peels and broken bones boiled together. This is dog food? Then what were those fasting pills I ate before? Is it good? It's really crude. If the senior brothers find it beneath them, we don't mind, junior sister. Give me a ladleful. I'll owe you a favor. No need for favors. Just help me sweep the floor at the entrance. My leg doesn't hurt anymore. Those quacks at the alchemy pavilion scammed me of hundreds. And didn't even cure me. Hall Master Shen, that bowl earlier was an appetizer. It's not filling. Although this looks a bit crude, it's very nourishing. Would you like some more? Just this once. Impossible. Even the grade 3 pills from the alchemy pavilion don't have such immediate effects. What did Labor Peak put in the food? Oh no, De Huang is going to throw a fit later. I'll have to remake it for him. Entire team, listen up. Food safety at the Labor Peak canteen is certified, with significant healing and solidifying effects. The report was completely baseless. Captain is wise. Once you're done eating, get to work. Didn't you hear Boss Jiang? She doesn't want favors. So sweep the floor, wipe the tables. Yes, Hall Master Shen. Since the misunderstanding is cleared up, the fine must still be paid. The foul smell disturbing the peace is a fact. That's the rule. Hey. But can I get one of those membership cards? The kind where I don't have to wait in line. Certainly, certainly. A Supreme VIP card gives you a 20% discount. Report. Why the panic? Has Shin Jigue sealed the place yet? No, Yama Shen. He's eating at the Labor Peak canteen with his team. He's even helping Jiang Nua wipe tables and sweep floors. What? Is Shin Jigue crazy? Does he want to lose his job at the Hall of Discipline? I heard a disciple with a 3-year-old cold poison ate a mouthful of their leftovers and was cured immediately. Now word is spreading that Labor Peak's leftovers are better than our pills. Since you're so good at farming, I'll make your land a barren wasteland. Stop pushing. You in the red. Don't think you can cut in line because you're from Sword Peak. Why is the enforcement team so special? Why don't they have to line up? Can't you see? We, the enforcement team, signed a mutual security treaty with Labor Peak last night. Hall Master Shen, please come in. A seat on the second floor is reserved for you. Breakfast today is purple chi porridge. Junior sister Jiang saved a large portion for you. I'm only here to inspect the work and have a quick breakfast. Junior brother, the order here must be maintained. If a stampede occurs, it'll look bad for the Hall of Discipline. Eldest senior brother, we're out of radishes. Go pull 100 more from the field. Second senior sister, the plates, why are they all chipped? Third senior brother, the table collapsed. Go fix it quickly. Those customers are body cultivators. They're too heavy. Junior sister, why not rest? This is too crazy. I feel like 10 years of sword practice involved less slicing than these past 2 days. I am a sword cultivator. Although I've switched to the Tao of cooking, deep down, I still feel like a refined person. The frantic chopping earlier gave me the illusion of being a mere cook. My Tao heart is almost chopped to pieces. Eldest senior brother, those people outside, a disciple at the 3rd level of chi refining, ate a radish slice you cut, and broke through to the 4th level on the spot. They say you're the greatest pharmacist in the cultivation world. In your hands. This knife is for saving lives. Junior sister is right. Yes, since it's for saving lives. I'll chop to my heart's content. Xiaohong, turn up the heat. Serve. Closing time. We're closing. You there, let go of the table leg. If you don't leave, your credits will be docked. We're rich. Today's net profit was 38,000 low-grade spirit stones. And an informant from the alchemy pavilion just said Xiao Helling's shop had 0 revenue today. Ha ha ha. 0. Old Ghost Xiao is probably spitting blood in anger. Now that we have money, we can buy better seeds tomorrow. We also need to clear that wasteland. Don't eat that. That's money for seeds. Junior sister Jiang, we caught a spy. A spy? Huh? I've seen this man before. He's from the Alchemy Pavilion. The one who specifically fanned Qiu Heling. Little boy, don't misunderstand. I'm not here for intel. I'm here for takeout. Takeout in a night suit? It's because the pavilion master banned us. I had to pull money and disguise myself. For this box of radish stewed brisket, we pulled 3 bottles of chi replenishing pills, just to exchange for the meal. Ha ha ha. Let him go. Give him 2 more green onions. Go back and tell your Master Qiu that if he wants to eat, he should come and get a membership card himself. I'll even give him a 1% discount. Set aside half of this money as a reserve fund. The rest will be distributed as dividends. Earning money is important. But if it wears out my senior brother, then what's the point of this money? That won't do. We can't rely on eldest senior brother alone. We need to upgrade. Upgrade what? We're going to automate. Just like how I fed pigs in my village. We need an assembly line. Starting tomorrow, we're going to overhaul the kitchen. Good idea. As long as it increases output. Just say what equipment you need. We aren't short on cash now. Murderous intent? What's wrong, De Huang? Are you still hungry? Get up and train. That's the hind leg of a tier 2 spirit beast. It cost me 5 spirit stones. Isn't this your favorite snack? A beast tied. It's a riot. How scandalous. A dignified spirit beast, eating scraps? Elder, listen to me. You can't put it like that. As the saying goes, all living beings are equal. He's just eager for a meal. Your lion has a bit of indigestion. Eating some radish leaves to clear his gas is just right. Nonsense. My beast taming peak spirit beast. Actually broke through after eating it? My apologies. This extra meal costs 50 spirit stones. Since it's your first time, I'll waive the service fee. Sect Master, this is outrageous. The entire sect thinks of nothing but food all day. That girl Jiang Nua is ruining our sect's focus on the Tao. Ha ha ha. Look at those disciples. Our Xiaoyao sect used to be lifeless, with everyone scheming over a few spirit fields. Now, they've actually learned to cooperate. But there's a huge backlash from the Alchemy Pavilion. Master Qiu has already smashed 3 tea sets. Qiu Heling has been tyrannical for too long. Water that's too clear has no fish, and pills that are too expensive leave no path. Jiang Nua is like a catfish. Stirring up this stagnant pond might be a good thing. As long as no major chaos erupts, let her cause a stir. We only sold 5 bottles of chi replenishing pills in 3 days. Master, after drinking the Labor Peaks radish soup, the chi recovery rate is 20% faster than our tier 1 chi replenishing pills, and there's no pill toxicity. Bullshit. A radish is just a radish. How can it compare to my Alchemy Pavilions? Thoroughly refined spirit pills? This can't go on. Otherwise, in next month's resource allocation, the Alchemy Pavilion will be at the bottom. Go and get that thing out. But Master, shut up. I told you to go, so go. Make sure it's a clean job. Starting tomorrow, we must open 30 more acres in the east. Specifically for cabbage. Save the southern plot for De Huang. He's been a bit constipated lately. He needs to eat more pumpkin. It's okay, junior sister. Everyone loving the food is the greatest honor for my knife. I can still slice. Another 5,000 pounds is no problem. No. If earning money wears you out, Then what's the point of making it? Senior brother Qian, what's wrong? Out of small change again? Stop counting. Bring out all the money we made today. Why? This is hard-earned money. We're going to do something big. Tomorrow morning, I'll find third senior brother. We're going to make this kitchen spin. I'll combine mechanics with cooking. And turn this labor peak into a truly fully automated food factory. As the one who once had the highest sword Dao talent in the Xiaoyao sect, I never imagined that one day, these hands meant for the frost sword would be unable to even clench a fist from chopping vegetables. It's as if they're saying, what a waste. That brilliant senior brother Liu has truly become a mere cook now. Is this my Dao? For a few spirit stones, and to cook for a group of outer disciples, I've neglected my sword, and overtaxed my golden core origin. Is it really worth it? Don't move, eldest senior brother. Your apron is crooked. Junior sister, am I useless? Huh? Why would you say that? I am a sword cultivator. Yet I can't even hold a sword steady now. I want to help the sect make money. But it seems I can only chop vegetables. Eldest senior brother, do you think that old man Qiu from the alchemy pavilion is any good? He is a tier 3 alchemist. His status in the 9 southern sects is lofty. Are his pills tasty, then? Pills are never tasty. Plus, they have pill toxins. Eating too many makes your meridians ache. In my hometown, everyone says that making people want to eat, making them feel energized after eating, and not causing pain is the real skill. Old man Qiu's pills treat a person's body like a broken hoe to be fixed. All that hammering always leaves cracks. But the food you make is different, senior brother. You turn spiritual energy into the most digestible medicine, and feed it to them. Only the greatest pharmacist of this generation could do that. You're 10,000 times better than old man Qiu, who only knows how to blow up cauldrons. Junior sister, thank you for tying my apron. Hee, we're family, no need to be polite. Since you figured it out, let's finish the rest of the work. No need for such trouble. It's done. That's craftsmanship. Junior sister. You said you wanted an automated assembly line. If we're doing it, let's do it big. Knife skills alone aren't enough. We also need the best fire. Stop sleeping. From now on, you are the sous chef. We'll let the entire Xiaoyao sect know what true alchemy really is. Since they say we are unorthodox, then I will use this knife to carve out a path to the heavens. Tomorrow, the Big Canteen 2.0 officially opens. Old man Qiu, your good days are over. Junior sister, she doesn't seem very willing. She says she's on maternity leave. Fine, if she's unwilling, forget it. I was going to say if she works overtime tonight, this hand warmer would be hers. 2. Don't want it? Then I'll throw it to De Huang to gnaw on. Ah. This is the rhythm of a chicken. It's even more flexible than I imagined. Great, then let's begin. Eldest senior brother, first is a pot of bone soup. You must extract all the marrow whale from those rock-hard spirit beast bones. Ignite. Good fire. In the past when stewing soup, impurities in the spiritual materials were hard to remove. But now with this domineering phoenix fire, the time will be infinitely compressed. Rise. In the water. Ah, I'm stuffed. Not yet, this is just the beginning. Withdraw the fire. Open the pot. How is this just soup? Even the 9 Revolution longevity pill of the Alchemy Pavilion would look like this if it were melted down. Eldest senior brother, I think we should test the poison for our fellow disciples first. Makes sense. It would be a problem if it's too nourishing. Peach core. This is more satisfying than eating a ginseng fruit. It contains a trace of the phoenix's Nirvana Tao rhyme. If they consume this long term, these mediocre labor peak disciples might even all become elite body cultivators. What is that scent? That light pillar just now and the smell. Every dog within 10 miles must have been woken up by the craving. It seems we won't have to wait until noon. Open the doors for the guests. Junior sister, at this rate, we can pay off the debt within 3 days. And still have enough to buy better seeds. As for the Alchemy Pavilion, their customer loss rate today probably exceeds 90%. Qiu Helling is likely spitting blood in anger. But someone like him taking such a big loss won't just stay home and smash cups. Do you need me to patrol tonight? No need, eldest senior brother. Get some rest, save your energy. If some people don't play by the rules, I've already prepared a surprise for them. $4,321, $4,322. Delicious. This is what living feels like. Stop counting, old fourth, come eat some meat. Junior sister, you don't understand. Counting money is also a form of cultivation. Today's revenue is equal to the past 10 years of this peak combined. More importantly, the Alchemy Pavilion's pill sales this afternoon plummeted by 30%. 30%. Just one meal could shake the century-old foundation of the Alchemy Pavilion. Low-grade pills are just a scam. It's like juicing an apple, boiling it dry, then rolling the leftover pulp into balls to sell to you, calling it concentrated essence, while we are letting people eat the apple directly. Which is better? Even a fool knows. Junior sister, that's a profound metaphor. The wind tonight feels off. Though they are far away, I can feel several disgusting gazes sticking to the labor peaks barrier. Second senior sister's cultivation is sensitive to changes in aura. That's terrifying. If she says someone is watching, then someone is definitely watching. Do you need me to set up the automated defense sword tower I just made? Right at the mountain gate. A total of 240 poison bolts, with a range of 1 kilometer. We are running a canteen, not fighting a war. Don't scare the customers away. That's for defense. I also designed a greeting mode. If it identifies a non-hostile target, the arrow tower will shoot streamers. Then it's settled. Tonight, everyone eat and sleep as usual. Second senior sister. Sorry for the trouble, but keep an eye on the outside. If some blind fool really breaks in, don't worry. It's easy to enter, but hard to leave. Haha. Huh. Where is the stuff? Where is the money? A dignified elder of the Alchemy Pavilion, emptying his coffers just to deal with a few outer disciples. Shut up. You're paid to do a job, don't ask questions. Where is the item I want? Since you paid, you're the boss. Here. With just one drop of this extinction poison, the land for 10 miles around will be corroded by Def G. That cook at Labor Peak is a bit strange. A cook? I am a master of the Shadow Foundation establishment. Halfway to a golden core, I've killed more people than that cook has chopped radishes. Good. Move tonight. I don't need lives taken. I just want the land dead. As you wish. This task is like using a dragon-slaying blade to kill a chicken. Remember to have the final payment ready when I return. If you're short by a single coin, I'll refine you into a pill. Did I just feel a gust of wind? Nonsense. How can there be no wind in the mountains? Stop being paranoid. Hurry up and finish the patrol so we can queue at the canteen. I heard tomorrow morning's special is immortal porridge. If we're late, there won't even be dregs left. So this is a righteous sect? Their lack of vigilance is appalling. Huh? Something's wrong. Very wrong. The soil is breathing? What on earth is that? This place is weird. The intel only said the Labor Peak cook has good knife skills. And there's a girl with great strength. It didn't say the armor here has come to life. An illusion? How is that possible? The poison has failed? No. Not only did it not fail, it seems to have turned into fertilizer. What exactly is this thing? Weren't they supposed to be farming? Who grows this kind of monster in their fields? Ah, thank you for the treat. But I'm not full yet. Break. How can this be? How can it spit the poison back? Hostages, stay away. No, no. I'm from the Alchemy Pavilion. De Huang, let's go. Wow, has it mutated? It looks so heavy. Eh? Isn't this a person? This is quite a commitment. Hanging in a tree all night just to steal a few radishes? The professionalism of thieves these days is truly touching. Hey, wake up. Stop sleeping. He has cultivation, and he's dressed in all black. Are vegetable thieves' equipment so professional now? Hey, how'd you sneak in? Is this the legendary demon of Labor Peak? No. To be able to grow a common pea into a foundation-level killer plant. This is definitely a peerless old demon returning to simplicity. Senior, spare me. This junior just lost his way and wandered into your precious land by mistake. I have no ill intent. Lost your way? Losing your way into someone's garden in the dead of night wearing a night suit? Do you think I'm a 3-year-old? Do you know how precious these seedlings are? I worked so hard mixing the fermented fertilizer just to make them grow. Come here. You did well. From now on, your name is Xiao Hua, and you're the gatekeeper. If any more blind fools come to steal my vegetables, Just do what you did. Got it? Don't really bite him, this guy looks unhygienic. You'll get an upset stomach if you eat him. Sending him to the Hall of Discipline is too much trouble. Just let him go. That won't do. The cost of stealing is too low. Everyone will think they can walk all over us. Since you like hanging in trees so much, I'll fulfill your wish. Fourth senior brother. Fourth senior brother, are you awake? We've got work to do. What is it, junior sister? So early in the morning. Oh. The smell of extinction poison. And the scent of blood. Sister, what kind of ancestor did you grow in this field? Her name is Xiaohua. She's for guarding the gate. Brother, here's a vegetable thief. Seeing Xiaohua sprayed him with some pesticide and crippled him. What should we do? Humph, a familiar face. A black iron token. This guy didn't come to steal vegetables. He came to exterminate our peak. But since my junior sister says he's a vegetable thief, then he's a vegetable thief. Sister, lately there are always people trying to mooch food. We just happen to need a living example. Killed a chicken to warn the monkeys. I'm going to water Xiaohua. She must have been exhausted last night. Go back and tell Cho Helling. If he wants to play dirty, we'll play with him until the end. But before that, Xiaohua, right? Come on, pick up your trophy from last night. Let's go to the mountain gate. Hang him on that most prominent crooked tree. I want everyone in the sect to see the consequence of touching even a blade of grass on our peak. Hurry, hurry. I heard today's radish soup is limited to 500 bowls. What's wrong? Did you see a fairy? No, look over there. What is that? It's a person. Ah. A man-eating plant. Has Labor Peak gone mad? Raising demonic plants at the gate. Those are cloud-treading boots. That's a professional assassin's gear. Oh, so many people. Are you all here to eat? Or to visit Labor Peak's new attraction? What's going on? Let me introduce you. This is a failed radish thief. As a warning to others, he'll be on display for 3 days. Alright, those who want to watch the show, everyone pay 1 low-grade spirit stone for security fees. If you don't want to watch, go queue at the canteen. Today's soup is almost gone. The soup is almost gone. Senior brother, we can charge for tickets just for hanging a guy. Even a mosquito's leg is still meat. Besides, this isn't just about money. It's an advertisement. Sister, this guy has a certain smell on him. What smell? Is Xiaohua's drool too stinky? It's the smell of fire poison. And a sour stench, from being soaked in medicine dregs for years. This guy was sent by the Alchemy Pavilion. That Master Cho really is impatient. This is too much. This is vicious business competition. We must report him. The reporting process is too slow. Let's use a more direct method. To make him spit back what he took, with interest. Your pavilion's radish guard, due to improper operation, wandered into our peak's gatekeepers' attack range. Given that this individual caused irreversible mental pollution to our soil, and wasted Xiaohua's precious digestive fluids, here is the compensation list. Nutrition for Xiaohua and Soil Fund, let's say 50,000. Isn't that too much? Will the deacon really pay? He will pay. This guy is a Peak Foundation establishment deathsworn. Training one isn't easy. More importantly, he was carrying extinction poison. Senior brother, good luck. Oh, right, since he's so valuable. Shouldn't we give Xiaohua an extra meal? She looks like she's still hungry. Don't really eat him. If he's damaged, he's not worth 50,000 anymore. Xiaohua, bear with it. When the money arrives, I'll buy you 2 pigs to eat. Ha ha ha. Money. Junior brother, this is getting boring. My disciple suffered a cultivation backlash last night and ended up sleepwalking into your peak. It's natural to lose one's way. Why make such a big deal out of it? Sleepwalking while wearing a nightsuit with bottles of deadly poison in his pockets? That's some very professional sleepwalking. Youths are impulsive. They like to dress up. Let's discuss the losses. Did you bring the snacks? Who won? Deacon Xiao's offer is 20,000. Not a coin more. 20,000? Do you know how much pouring out a bottle of poison would have hurt our little Xiaohua's innocent heart? She's psychologically scarred now. She wants to spit acid whenever she sees black clothes. Since you lack sincerity, show our guest out. Xiaohua, time for dinner. We'll keep this cured meat for the new year. Wait. Don't eat him. 50,000 it is. Here is the money, junior brother, don't burn all your bridges. We'll surely meet again. Hee hee. Of course. Sister, release the man. Spit him out. You've crippled him. You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. He jumped into Xiaohua's mouth himself. Digestive fluids don't have eyes. Look, it's just past noon. We'll see about this. Wait. A gift for you. I see this guy is just skin and bones. Take this back and make a soup to nourish the kids. Don't come out and embarrass yourselves again. You don't even know how to be a thief properly. Ha ha ha. I'll remember this radish. Brother, that radish was a good one. Why give it to them? That's called bait. Once they've tasted our food, their palates will become picky. This 50,000 spirit stones is just the beginning. Eventually, all of the alchemy pavilion's money will flow into our pockets. That was the trump card I spent 10 years cultivating. That 50,000 spirit stones was meant to pull strings. To compete for the position of pavilion master. Now it's all gone. Go get Vice Hall Master Shen of the Discipline Hall. Tell him I have ironclad proof of Laborer Peak colluding with the demonic sect and raising monsters. This smell, it's the unique scent of high-level monster digestive fluid. And the concentration is extremely high. Vice Hall Master, look at this corrosive power. If this were sprayed on a person, their protective chi would be as thin as paper. That old dog Cho Helen set me up. If we had rushed in blindly, and that monster got startled and spat, would I even have my life anymore? Vice Hall Master, Laborer Peak hasn't actively harmed anyone yet. If we barge in recklessly, won't it make our law enforcement look unjust? Then we retreat. This is called strategic evidence gathering. Let's go back and check the background of that injured man first. If he's a black market assassin, then Laborer Peak acted in self-defense. Strange, where did everyone go today? Our canteen even gave extra portions today at no extra cost. Junior sister, stop looking. Those people were scared witless by Xiaohua. I doubt they'll dare to come for a few days. Fourth senior brother, although we made some money, I still don't feel at ease. What's wrong? Old Mancho was scammed until he coughed blood. Who else would dare to come? Look at how big this mountain is. And we only have Xiaohua guarding the gate. What if some thieves come back despite the scare? Xiaohua only has one mouth, she can't watch everywhere. Besides, her color is too flashy. What if someone ambushes her while she's sleeping? Forget two thieves. Even a trained thief would just be a snack. Then what do you want to do, junior sister? We need a wall. A wall where thieves can't get in or out. A wall they wouldn't even dare glance at. Second senior sister, help. Our home isn't safe. Stand straight. Catch your breath before you speak. Also, your saws dirted the second blue brick. Sister, I'm really not making a fuss over nothing this time. Our peak's current security is too crude. After all, Xiaohua only has one mouth. If she's ambushed from behind, What will happen to all the radishes and cabbages on our mountain? Besides, I heard those big sects have mountain guarding arrays. Ours is wide open to the wind on all sides. I really don't feel at ease. There is indeed a problem. Right? Right? I told you the defense is too weak. It's too ugly. The stem is tilted 3 degrees to the left. And there's an extra tooth on the left side. Sister, are we missing the main point here? Disorder is a weakness. The airflow at the southeastern vent is chaotic, making it easy to hide one's presence. If I were an assassin, there are at least 36 blind spots to bypass that ugly thing and reach your bedside directly. A home must have walls. Without walls, anyone can just walk in and step all over it. Then let's build a wall. Sister, how many bricks do you need? Third senior brother should have a saw. I'll go cut some trees. No bricks, no trees. Sister, are you going to sew a curtain for the mountain gate? Sister, what kind of array is this? Heavenly net. Since the mountain isn't orderly, I will sew it together. Once inside this net, even the wind must blow according to my rules. The first stitch anchors the wind. Second sister's posture. It's as if she's using the whole mountain as her embroidery frame, and the heavens and earth as her fabric. Sister, catch. With such lightness skills, it's a pity she doesn't deliver food. Shoo. There's nothing for you to eat here. Is this a net? Isn't the mesh of this net woven too tightly? Not even a fly can pass through. If I want to catch a pheasant to improve our meals later, won't it be unable to get in too? Humph. Once inside, my heavenly net acts as the divine law. Anyone trying to squeeze in will have to leave a layer of skin behind. It can even cut through spiritual sense. Is it those invisible, prying eyes? Seamless heavenly robe. Earthy snare and heavenly net. Those old fogies at Tanny Pavilion only know how to use needle and thread to sew clothes, or to mend damaged magic treasures. Needle and thread were born to carve up the world. Nua, are you all right? Sister. Does Jiang Nua have low blood sugar? I told you, you can't work without eating. The wall is finished. Sister, have a date to replenish your blood. Senior brother, Laborer Peak has been very eerie lately. Are we really going in? Humph, what's there to fear? I heard about that man-eating flower. When it's sleeping at night, we'll just dig a couple of shovelfuls of dirt. No one will ever know. Oh my God. My shoe. The tip of my shoe is gone. Who's shouting? It sounds like someone stepped on cloth. A few rats entered the house. Don't worry about it, they just had their fingernails trimmed. Xiaohua, put your second martial uncle down. These hands were once judged by the old master of Tanny Pavilion to have too much killing intent, destined never to achieve greatness. They can only destroy the finest fabrics, but can never mend a human heart.